Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in on this special day. It only comes once a year, and I don't normally celebrate it, but honestly, I've met a lot of good friends over the past few years, and I do feel like sharing this day with you guys and hanging out with you guys. Thanks to the recruit, Goose Rider, we got Millie, Doug, Mira, all wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you, Maddie, for the extra special birthday wishes there. I'm happy I know you too. Hi, 93. Today, we're playing a new game. No birthday hat? I didn't get a birthday hat. No, I should have got 193. You're right. I'm playing a new game today for me. It's called Ni no Kuni: The Wrath of the White Witch. Let me give you a little peek at that before we get into the dailies. This is the game we're playing today, Ni no Kuni: Wrath of the White Witch. This is a remastered version. This is a Namco Bandai game, made also in part by Studio Ghibli, Hayao Miyazaki, and also featuring music from Joe Hisashi. So we should have some good fun with this. I'll pause the tunes after we get to the dailies, and we'll go to just the game audio. We'll play with the levels a bit, but let's get into the dailies, folks. I do have to announce the most impactful piece for the art contest as well. We're going to do that after the dailies are done. So let's just pop over to just chatting for a second. And let's pop over to the Knuckle for a quick second, and I'll go over here so that way I can throw up a little feel free to help me sign. There we go. Now we're ready to go. How's everyone else doing? How are you guys doing today? We got here a Knuckle. So this is like a Canadian word game like Wordle, but it's using mainly Canadian words. Although it gets pretty broad, they give you a little definition of why it ties into Canada at the end. Hey Rev, this one sucked. How's it going, Harmony? Thanks. You're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Not Wordle. No, but I agree, Rev. The Wordle did suck today. I had a hard time with it. Desynced audio? Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna cry and we're just gonna probably just play my game anyways. I'm not too worried about it. What are we gonna do here? Hoser, what's good? Trying to think what's good here. Just stare at the sun blind. That's actually a good one. Don't do this today in North America. Dad, do not binoculars at the sun, but I like the word blind here. Thanks, Nim. Hope you're doing good today. Blind is okay. Blind is okay. I'm not sure what we can do with this information, though. We could have something like... Oh, I'm going to spend it, Husker.
I don't need money.
I don't need money, but I'm going to spend it.
Don't spend it all in one spot.
I'm going to the art store later, and I'm going to spend it. Trust me. I'm going to go to the art store and get a bunch of new art supplies. Like, I'm going to get big tubes of paint. Like, I have, like, these tubes of paint here that are this size. I want to get them... Like, some of my other colors, I only have, like, small tubes, like this size. And I want to get, like, the big size tubes.
Thank you. I don't need money.
Hey.
Buy something nice, nerd.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'm going to the art store after stream, and we're going to get art supplies. That's all I'm really getting for my birthday. Well, I already got some other things, like I got cookies for my brother. I got those Takis we had on stream yesterday as well. What other words can we put here, folks? I'm not sure. Thumb. Thumb. I like thumb. This game just started playing audio and it scared me. Sorry, I had to tab out for a second. I like thumb. Okay, we got good information with that. The UMB, it could just be like Umber. It could just be Umber. Umbra. Umbra. It's Umbra because it has to do with the moon. It's Umbra. Happy total solar eclipse day. Today Canada will experience its first total solar eclipse since 1979. Only during a total solar eclipse, when the moon blocks all the sun, does a smaller, darker, conical shadow called the umbra project onto the earth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know moons. 44 streak. We haven't missed it in a long time. All right, let's keep going. It's a good start to the day. Bandle's up next. Bandle's up next. Let's go pause the tunes. Although I love Chappelle Roan. Let's go play this song here. 108 million views. It's Happy Birthday. The song is Happy Birthday to You. I don't know. I almost said Ocean Man at the start. Tough one. 2011, yeah. 2011. Hey, Cass, welcome in. I hope your laptop's doing okay now. How's everyone doing today? I'm going to be going out for dinner with my dad. I'm also going to go see 5-Star Hottie after stream, is the plan. Going to go see 5-Star for like an hour or two and then go out for dinner with my dad. It's charging, good stuff. I don't have any idea what this song is. I'll play it one more time at least. I've got no idea. Way late for Jethro Tull, but I saw the kappa there. If you're going to take that new lens out, shoot the Eclipse. I think Husker's going to have to get some filters if he's going to want to do that, 9-3. You have the filters already, Husker? I forgot. I know you mentioned them, but I forgot if you said you had them or not with the kit. Sounds a little bit familiar. This game keeps... I gotta quit. I'm gonna quit that game and relaunch it later because, like, for some reason, it keeps playing the theme song in the background and it's distracting me. I can't listen to this song. I have no guesses, though. I guess, like, Ocean Man by Ween. Madonna. Hung Up. This is Madonna's Hung Up. This is so not Ocean Man? No, I know it's not. Just that little bit like at the start really like gets me going like Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Madonna, Hung Up. I'm just guessing this so we can get the bass line, folks, because I don't think it's this song. I don't have a huge lens. Yeah, my longest is 200 as well, but that's huge if you ask me. Yeah, exactly, Cass. Just reminded me. I just want to get to the bass line here, so I put Madonna in. Oh. Oh, what's this? It's like MGMT or something like that. No, it's not Kids. I know this song. It's on the tip of my tongue. This one's a rough one. Oh, wow. You have no clue, really, 9-3? This one, like, as soon as that bass came out, it's so obvious. I know this song, but I can't name it or get the lyrics right now. It didn't help you. I feel like that might be Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling... No, it's not. That was it the other day, wasn't it? Let's get the synth line here. What song is this? I should go down now. Don't know it. Benny Benassi might not actually be a bad shout, though. Nope, it's not that. Is it LMFAO? Techno by Tiesto? Tiesto's not in the list here. No idea. I don't know. This is when Party Rock came out. Like, I've got no idea. Electric Guitar and Whistle coming up next. I think we're going to get stumped today. I've got no guesses. Let's get the electric guitar in here. Oh! The song rips. Got them moves like Jagger. Ba 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 ba. Maroon 5. Got that moves like Jagger. Hell yeah, we got it today, folks. 100% Maroon 5 moves like Jagger. It just took that little bit there. Moves like Jagger. What a great song. I mean, well, it's not like my cup of tea, but I can appreciate it. Christina Aguilera and Maroon 5 out of the queue. The whistle for sure. Yeah, the whistle. As soon as that whistle came in, that was good. I was starting to fear that we wouldn't get it today, but as soon as I saw it, I had to put it in, folks. 800 million. Yeah, you're right, Cass. That might be a little shocking. Might be a little low. Let's go to the time guesser. I'm just gonna coast through this quickly, folks, because I want to get to today's game. Today's gonna be starting off a new series, a new game series. Ni no Kuni and the Ni no Kuni and the Wrath of the White Witch, and I'm going to probably have a shorter stream today, probably only like 4 hours or so, but let's make it count. Okay, we've got this picture before. We're in, I'm pretty sure Key West, Florida here. It says Key West Lions Club. Okay, so anyone got a year for me as I find Key West? Anybody want to tell me about a little bit of the year before I find Key West here? I think this could be in the 50s, potentially. I feel like this could be 50s. I'm not a big Maroon 5 fan, Mira, but I knew this one. I want to say 50s. Anyone got a better guess for the year? We'll have a quick run of it today, folks, just so I can get to the game. This is Navy Day on Key West. If no one says anything, I'm going to go 1952. That's my gut. That's my gut. I've forgotten what year it is. It could be the 60s, but I doubt it. I think we're in the 50s, mid 50s, maybe 54. I'm going to go 52. All right, I'm sending it. 63. Damn, I was way off, but I was in the right city. I knew I was in the right city. Let's go next. Probably a little bit too much knees for the 50s. This is an Elvis impersonator on what seems to be a bus of some kind. We have buildings in the background that may help some people out. Can anyone identify what those buildings are? Otherwise, we're just on a bus. This looks to be English, emergency stop. I'm not sure what else is here, though, that can give us information. Like, we'd have to, I'd imagine, be in Vegas or LA. Let's probably say Vegas. Let's say this is an Elvis impersonator in Vegas. And these are like some of the casinos behind on the strip. Somewhere on Las Vegas Boulevard. I don't know. Just my guess. The year is 2010. I don't know. Anyone else have any idea? I'm just curious about like what this background building is. And to me, it looks like it might be a big casino or something, a big hotel. And we could be in Vegas, especially with the Elvis. It's either California or Vegas. I'm going to go for it. 2010. 1999. Again, I'm off by 10 years. I'm not playing well today, but I'm kind of rushing it, so I'm not upset about it. We have a nice car here. This looks like a Jaguar of some kind. I'm imagining we're in London based on this kind of like wimpy bar, the lugger situation. Hey, Toast, how's it going? Don't stare right at the eclipse. I'll go London. I like London here. I think this is a nice British car in a British country. Gonna drop an art submission? Hell yeah. Hope everyone's doing good today. We're just gonna be chilling. I think this is London, somewhere in like Piccadilly-ish area. Let's go here, Soho, Piccadilly, in the 70s. 76. 71. Yes, okay. I'm getting back on track. I'm getting back on track. Now we have some peoples at the corner of some very famous area. Again, looking European for some reason. I'm pulled towards a European situation. Could be France even. We could be in France. I'm trying to look at like things in the background because other than the fashion, give me the year of like 1970s, 80s again. I think that these are drag, people in drag. Very French, in your opinion as well, Mira? I like that. That's helpful. I'm going to go 80s. No, the cars are way earlier. The cars have to be 60s. 67, France, Paris. Let's go. Right here. It was 59 in Paris, France. Okay, we're getting the years off today, but like I said, I'm rushing it, so I would say within 10 is a good guess. Herbal Clinic Research, Dr. Abu Bakar Rashid Lukwango, Laboratory Services. Folks, we know we're in Africa, but where? I think previously we got confused about like what's going on with where we are in Africa. I don't think we're in Nigeria. It could be Ghana. It's an English-speaking country though, predominantly. And as you get over here into the west coast of Africa, it's a lot of French-speaking country. English, I would say, is more down this way. Like maybe we're in Zimbabwe. I don't know. That's such a long shot guess. Anyone have an idea? After this, we're going to finish up the dailies and talk about the art contest and get into today's game. Last call for ideas. I'm rushing this because I just want to get through to my game today. And I also am intimidated by yesterday's score for this game. I don't want to even like focus too hard on this game. Let's go Zimbabwe. We're not surprised that we're on the West Coast for this one. Right, I remember this one. So maybe we could be somewhere in like Guinea, Liberia, Ghana, maybe. Either way, we know we're in the right continent. It's just a matter of getting in within 1,000 points here. I have no idea if I can see anything. Church, Clinic Road, Dr. Apollo, Dr. John, House Guest Annex, Yahoo, Free Bobby Win. Honestly, whatever it is, we're going to remember it after this one. I'm going to put right here in Nigeria, in Lagos, Nigeria. And let's see. This is 2009. 2019, and we were in Uganda. Okay, Uganda. So would have been kind of the same distance almost either way. South Africa, maybe? Yeah, I was thinking it had to be more towards an English-speaking area, but we're all good. How you doing, Gox? Welcome in. That's it, though. Nothing crazy. Don't worry about it, folks. Yesterday we got 48,500. Today was just a wash. I just wanted to get through it. Don't stress. Mid-Africa. We know Uganda next time for that one. Let's go over to the final games, folks. The connections and the crossword. If the New York Times would load. There it is. Okay, so connections. Just going to get through this quickly. And like I said, talk about the art contest. And then, like I said, into the game. Hope you're doing, good, Gox? Good. Okay, 4 groups of 4. The words today. Flash, clash, wink, spat, zip, cane, love, heartbeat. Tiff, squat, scrap, monocle, tangle, top hat, jiff, jack. Okay. So, what kind of situations do we have? Top hat, monocle, cane, top hat, monocle, cane, wink. Top hat, monocle, cane. I'm pretty sure that's a debate. Thanks for the birthday wishes, Gox. Yeah, it should be good. I'm not going to have a long stream anyways. I'm going out myself. I'm going to play a game for like 4 hours today, and then we're going to head out. You failed hard on connections, but honestly, they're not that hard. Yeah, let's get focused up here. Then we're going to look at the art contest. A tiff, a clash, a scrap, a tangle. Wink, zip, love, spat. 9-3's Friday nights. Yeah, dispute. You can have a clash, a scrap, a tangle, a tiff with somebody. Okay. All right. Zip, flash, wink, and heartbeat are all moments that are instantaneous, like quick moments. We're one away. It's GIF, but which one are we getting rid of? Okay, hold this in your back pocket. Zip, flash, wink, heartbeat. One away. Zip, flash, and GIF plus GIF in a GIF. Gotta remove one. Okay, what else is next? Like monocle, cane, top hat. is interesting. You can wink slowly. Okay. Honestly, I'll give it a shot for your 9-3. In a heartbeat, in a GIF, in a flash, in a zip. Ouch. Okay. It's okay. Good to know I botched the yellow and blue like the rest of us. Yeah. One away again. Yeah, one away again. Monocle, cane, top hat, jack. I think it's flash, wink, GIF, heartbeat, and zip line, love line. Oh, because wink is in it. It means that wink has to be in it. It means one of the other ones was the falsy. So that's why I'm thinking zip is wrong, because it could be like zip line, love line, jackhammer, spat line, squat line. Squat line could be something related to like whatchamacallits, like protesting or not protesting, but union strikes and stuff like that. A squat line. Love line is something in your hand for like palm reading. Heartbeat, wink, GIF, flash has to be the situation. But I'm just so scared of using our last life that I'm holding here and I'm looking at the remaining 8.
Goddamn wheel.
Thanks, Cox. I hope your day is a banger as well. Oh, T, I missed you coming in. Hi, T. Hello. Hi, T. Sorry.
I broke the
Zoned in
goddamn
here.
wheel.
A little bit zoned in at the moment. A little bit dialed in. How you doing, T? You thinking 193? Cane, spat, top hat, monocle. What's a spat? Yeah, I was zoning in the connections and I'm glad you understand, T. T is a gamer. They know. They play the dailies too. Spat are one of those showy covers. Shoe covers. Oh, okay. Spat, cane, top hat, monocle. Nice one. Accessories from Mr. Peanut, specifically the peanut guy. He's got a monocle. He's got a hat. He's got a spat. I was thinking the Monopoly man, but he doesn't have a monocle unless you're in a different galaxy. Heartbeat. Fuck, what was the thing I had highlighted? Shit, what was it? Heartbeat. Oh fuck. What was the one I eliminated? We had tried zip, wink, heartbeat, flash. We've tried GIF, flash, heartbeat, zip. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Thanks, Cam. How's it going? Thank you, T. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, you can also get into spats. That's true. Zip, flash, wink, heartbeat was one away. Zip, flash, wink, heartbeat was one away. And we said it was not, I think it wasn't heartbeat. I think it's like zip, jack, love, squat, heartbeat. This is tough. Oh, whoa, birthdays? This is tough. In a flash, in a GIF. Oh, man. Jack, no. No. I had it highlighted before. Something we haven't tried yet, because there's another one besides the one Husker said. We had 2 lives lost on One Away. It was what I wrote down, which was Zip, Flash, Wink, Heartbeat. And there was one other one that we had One Away on. We removed... Which one did we remove? This is one we tried. This is the second one I tried for 9-3, I think. Like diddly squat, Jack is like nothing. Like you get Jack, you get squat. Squat, zip, Jack. Like squat, zip, Jack. Fuck. Love. What the fuck is love? How is love slang for tennis? That's not a sport. I'm kidding. It's a good sport. 15 love means 15 nothing in tennis. Interesting. Tennis. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. All right, we got it today, folks. Took a little rough around the edges, but we got it today. How's everyone doing? I got art contests to talk about in a second, so keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. Let me see what I'm doing here with the connections. Okay, connections. People are upset at them today.
I broke the goddamn wheel.
Cass did get it. Husker messed it up, it looks like. No, Husker got it. Chris messed it up. I'm mad because I knew that I didn't.
Wheel.
It's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Crinkle got it just in the nick of time. That was a tough one today. Tough one today. Didn't get one line. That's okay. Purple first for Husker. Purple first. Nice one. Did you see that they were relating to the Mr. Peanut character? Or did you see that they were just like 9-3 had like fancy attire? What was your idea with that? Folks, I'm going to switch up this right here. Goodbye to the help logo. There we go. That's the one. Just don't be dumb and misspell stuff. Yeah, that's a big tip. The peanut guy you thought of. Nice, Husker. All right, I'm starting. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Black Ops, Pirates Booty, Loot, New Delhi. On average, it's 230 miles from the moon. What's been eclipsed by sun? I spelled something wrong. It's Delhi or something like that. Okay, I fell for Cass's trap. Getting old. Robert Bly, poem. No. Some musicians, times for musicians to shine. Solos. Biblical you. Thou. See? 36 seconds is still not bad, though. 36 seconds is still not bad. I knew when I was spelling Delhi, this was the trap. 36 seconds is still pretty good, though. Crinkle said that would have been sub 30 if you hadn't hit the wrong key for a letter. I mean, I could blame my keystrokes, but honestly, the problem is also just my spelling. Not bad, but come on. Yeah, that was a hard one. Thanks for the GGs, folks. If you guys want to share your scores, we got all these channels in the dailies tab, and you can like open up which ones you are caring about. Like if you don't care about the time guesser, you don't have to sign up for those notifications kind of thing. What is the Wordle an actual word? Yes, the Wordle is an actual word. Let me double check what the Wordle word is. Not World of Tanks, please. The Wordle word today was, yes, fully a real word. I just checked it. It was hard, but it's fully a real word. Okay, here's the deal, folks. We're talking about the art contest. We have to talk about who is last week's chosen piece for most impactful. If you want to see our opinions on all these pieces, then you're going to have to go back and watch the VOD from yesterday. I went into all of these things here. I think I took 5 as well, Toast. 4 or 5 for me. We take a look at all these pieces here, and we're going to decide which one is winning the title of most impactful. But I keep saying winning. There are no winners here. That's why we give it a title of most impactful, and we don't say this is the winner. I got to get into a habit of that. The person that is getting the title of most impactful this week, I had input from Husker on this one, and I got to agree with them, honestly. There's so many strong pieces, but always keep in mind that when you do submit, if you've previously gotten the title of most impactful, it's harder for you to get it twice. And the person this week that's going to be walking away with a little prize eventually, once I set the prizes up better. I'm keeping track of everything, so don't worry. Really mainly based off the influence of, like I said, Husker's vote, and I agree with it. All of these pieces were strong. Coney with a strong piece again. Dunson with a great... I want to see more of Dunson's art every week. It's really nice to see people coming back repeatedly and seeing their development. But the winner this week... Fuck, I said it again. No winners. Actually, no winners. The person who's gaining the title of most impactful is Ivana. Ivana's picture here... it really, really brought a smile to my face because of the kind of feelings of spring. A lot of people are feeling like we kind of jumped through spring here in Canada. It's kind of like jumping from winter to summer. But seeing these spring blooms, it brings a smile to my face. It's such a welcome sight after a long winter. I'm really happy with Ivana's submissions. And also, folks, Ivana got a new camera just today. They posted in photography here. We've been talking about that. Here's Husker's lens. Pretty crazy. But Ivana got a brand new camera. This is a similar model to mine. This is a Sony Alpha series. Mine is like the ZX-10, which is better for videos. And Ivana got the Alpha Series 6000, which is very good for photos. So yeah, hopefully they share even more photography soon. But we'll be sure to congratulate them when they come in. But still, congratulations to everybody else. I've got the Sony Beta. No, my Sony's an Alpha too. Mine's an Alpha ZEX10. What I would like to do for future weeks, folks, is start to ask you guys for prompts again. Do you guys think that we should spin our wheel to find the prompt for the art contest week? Is there a Sony Sigma? I don't know, actually, but maybe. What do you guys think? How should we come up with more ideas for the future art contests? We should spin the wheel, maybe? Because that could be fun at the start of stream. Just whatever your guys' wheel submissions are count towards either my sketchbook or possibly our art contest. We could spin the wheel again. You guys like that idea? Toast says yes and Cam says yes. Let's also take a look here at this submission. Holy guacamole. Wow. This is a mind-boggling submission from Cass. This is insane, folks. Let's take a zoom in on this. This is the Moose Herd Portraits yearbook. Wow, I'm like speechless. Wow, I almost like have tears. Like, this is so cute. Look at everyone here. Toaster there at the bottom. T's there. Steph's there. Chris is there. 93's there. Millie's there. Maddie's there. Crinkle. Everyone that submitted their characters previously. Wow, this is incredible. I'm literally speechless. Gox is there. 5 stars there. Cass is there. Husker, Cam, Ivana, Kiera, Konu, Crinkle. Oh wow, and then I'm here on this page. I'm responsible? I don't know about that one. Thank you so much, Cass. This is like, what a present for your submission. This is so special. That's why you did a picture from 5 star? That makes sense. I was so curious as to what you were doing. Damn, I don't know. This is something else. Yeah, the triangle's asking me what my favorite shape was. Very, very nice. This is like, I don't know. I don't even want to like walk away from this for a minute. I want to just stare at this for a minute and take a look at the glory of the moose herd here. That's fantabulous. Fantastic. Thank you to everyone that submitted their Stardew avatars earlier in the, I guess it was last month. And Cass turned that into a nice art piece here. I really like that. Yeah, thanks for getting that done. It's a really nice present. That was really, really cool. This is great. This is awesome. I can't wait to see everyone's reactions to it. Let me add some hearts. Let me add all the hearts for everybody. I need more hearts of different colors. Lots of hearts here. All right. That was great. That was great. What a great start to the stream. Again, congratulations to Ivana and congratulations to everybody for another successful week of the art contest. Good luck in week 10. Great stuff again, as always. I love the variety. I love the diversity. And I love to see just like what we can create together as a group, like have this whole theme. We scroll through here. It's all orange. It's all cool. And all the previous weeks we can go through and look back on is so fun as well. Like pop into fire and start looking at all the great things we have for fire. It's great to have this collection growing and people can look back on this. All these things kind of cataloged and archived here for us. I'm really happy with that. All right, kiddos, it's time to play a game. I'm done with yapping. I'm done yapping. We're going to play Ni no Kuni and the White Witch. And the Wrath of the White Witch or some crazy shit is the name. Let me just get the game loaded up now. Pause the tunes. Let me know about audio levels, folks. This game is a masterpiece and a half. We're going to go over to the game scene here. And hopefully everything works out first try, because I set this up before stream. Possibly really loud, though. Possibly loud, so we might turn the audio settings down. You guys let me know about the audio levels, okay? I'm going to change the game category over after I get some settings adjusted. Anyone got any audio? Okay, we're gonna play audio language in English. Graphics settings, very loud, okay. I can just go down here with the game audio and we'll look for some audio levels in a minute. Should be temporarily better for now, like quiet. And we're gonna go to borderless. I like that. Okay, that's all good. Audio language. Key bindings, gamepad. Okay, but like, but where's the audio? But where's the audio? I can choose audio language, POG, but like I can't find the audio itself. Okay. I don't know. It's I turned it down for you guys, but it's way too dang for me, and I can't find an audio setting. It doesn't exist. Stop making your games launch at 100% volume. Yeah, like also volume slider in game would be nice. Hold on. I might have to go to the Windows audio tab and just turn it down in there. I'm gonna probably use my Windows controller for that. 1 second, folks. My apologies here. Audio, volume mixer. Ni no Kuni and the Wrath of the White Witch shit. Let's go here. Let's go down here. Okay, that's better. Hold. I've solved it through my own sheer determination and willpower. Let me know about the audio levels now. It could be in an in-game menu. Yeah, it might be. Let's go into the game. Otherwise, let me know if this is good. Too loud, too quiet, or good just right. Goldilocks? Are we in that Goldilocks zone right now? I think this is much better for me and for you guys. Let's go start a new game here. I've been looking forward to this ever since I picked up this game because I cry at every single Studio Ghibli thing. So I'm already crying, just excited to play this. Like I'm so excited. I'm just so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't even tell you how excited I am. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, you know the other thing that got me excited before we get into it, because I know I'm just gonna get lost in this game. One other thing I want to show you guys before we start up actually is in the Love and Deep Space game, they all gave me birthday presents. in Love and Deep Space, they all gave me birthday presents. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. Everyone came up to me in Love and Deep Space, and they all individually gave me a present. And like they said happy birthday, and they all sang me happy birthday. And he said like, make a wish, birthday girl. Every wish you make today will come true. And they all sang me happy birthday, and it was so great. It was the best thing in the world. And they gave me like bonus shit for my birthday. And then I also got a 5-star Raphael on my birthday. It was just it was just great. It was just great. It was so great. It was great. But let's get back to the game. Best game ever, truly the best game ever. Okay, new game. And this might be the best game ever because the music in it is created by Joe Hisashi, and the game is created by Studio Ghibli. It's gonna be something special. Oh, so far today's been great, Cass. Everything's been great. We're gonna play on normal mode. This is the default setting. We're gonna set the game to normal. And we'll see if there's an audio setting inside the game. Like Toast said, there might be an audio setting on the in-game menu. Okay, let's begin. Again, let me know if I need to go up or down on the audio. But I think we have a good spot right now. I might hide the Jimmy cam too.
Get a move on, Ollie boy!
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
What's this? Is that a moose already? What the fuck?
What do we do?
Run for it! Ah! Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
Ni no Kuni. The Wrath of the White Witch remastered. I'm gonna move my camera over and my Jimmy cam over the other way into the corners after this intro cinematic's done. Yeah, the animations from Studio Ghibli and the music from Joe Hisashi I've been hyping up. I'm so excited. No adrenaline after getting almost trampled? True. I'm excited to play this game. Don't know much about it other than it's a JRPG with some combat, with some exploration. I've heard there's quite a number of hours of gameplay, so we're going to be playing it more than just today. But it's been on my radar for a while, and it was on sale recently on Steam. I picked it up with a bunch of other games from the same developer. So I'm excited to play this, see what all these characters are about. This game looks amazing already. Yeah, this is going to be an experience. Very heavy focus on the story. I read online, Toast, that like you can get it done in 50 hours if you just focus on the main story. But if you want 100% the game, it is at least 100 hours. And things are good for the audio, or do you guys want to go up in the audio a little bit? I think if I'm looking at it correctly, it could go up on your end. I think I'm going to turn it up for both of us just a little bit here. And move myself over here so I don't get in the way of the subtitles as much. And Jimmy can move over as well, over into this corner. I'm happy with that. Up a tiny bit. Yeah, let's play it again and then just keep giving me feedback because I need that, because we're gonna play this a lot and I want to get the settings correct. Welcome to Motorville.
Sorry, mister. Good morning, Miss Layla.
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really? So he finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
He just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
It's gonna be paused again. I'm just gonna go up a little bit more. And we'll find the sweet spot here. Escape, continue. Don't want to skip cutscenes. Okay,
Hey, Ollie.
I think it's at a good spot now.
Over here.
So this is Phil. Use the left stick to walk where Philip is standing. Approach Philip and the talk symbol will appear. Press A to speak with him. Oh wow. This
Good
game.
thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
Right 9-3, this is crazy.
What? Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your mom. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, No, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Okay.
Sure.
Bad influence so far from Phil. And it looks like something's watching us.
This is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
The Dark Jinn's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
Damn. This game's gonna have me fucked up. The mini-map will be displayed at the top right of your screen as you travel around. This map lets you see your immediate surroundings. Pressing the right bumper to switch to the local map shows an overview of the whole town. The star lets you see where you need to go next. Your first port of call is Oliver's house. Okay, so we have to go to Oliver's house. Let's try not to get hit by a car. I want to talk to some people though. Let's see what's over here. Okay, I can't go that way. And the first thing I found was an invisible wall, which kind of sucked, but I figure, yeah, this is another invisible wall. Okay, the map kind of shows me. Oh, okay, I can switch. Oh, okay, I see. There's that store. I'm sure these other places might unlock later, perhaps. Let's go focus on where we had to go then. Page turners, you get it? The book fair here. Julie's Jewels. Layla's Milk Bar. Joe's Butcher Shop. Joe's got to come up with a better name. He's got a competition on the street for better, best name. LP Records Music Store. Shoemaker's Boots and Fine Wear. Serendipity's Antiques. It says Mom is waiting, don't make her wait too long, so let's get over there. We can talk to people? When does the diner open? I've got some serious gossip over here. Come on, Joe. Good morning, Oliver. Oh my, just look at all the leaves and branches all over the ground here. What an awful mess. I'll come and help you later. I gotta go deliver this to Mom.
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
Sure thing. Why do you have a different accent than me?
Say, Mom,
Did you say something, sweetie?
you're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, she's a musician.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
That would be
Oh,
sick if
you
JK
will,
was
huh?
just actually JK.
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school.
Eggs and bacon is a good
Chew before you
breakfast.
swallow.
He's already eaten a whole egg and a whole piece of bacon. And it's gone. And it's
Thanks
gone.
for breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You be good now.
Hell yeah, Mom. I'm not gonna do anything
will.
later with this character that told me not to ask you. This guy, Oliver. This guy, oh no, Phil. Hey, Phil. You didn't go to school yet? Ha! School schmool. Today's a special day, kiddo. Today's the day our dream machine finally rolls off the drawing board and onto the streets of Motorville. Oh boy, I can't wait. When can I see it? All right, I gotta give Philip a voice. I'm gonna commit to this voice for the entire playthrough. It's gotta be something not too dank if he's gonna be in the game a lot. So like, whoa there, cowboy, not so loud. Don't forget this is our secret. Hey, dum-dum, you didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, I did not. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she'd be practicing for a concert, so she'll be in bed real early. Perfect, then tonight's the night. Do you want me to give him an Indian accent, Oscar? No, I'm not doing an Indian accent. You still in, kiddo? Sure I am. Tonight at your garage, I'll be there. He's Cockney. Hello, mate. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna sneak out of the house here. She must be asleep by now. Neato. She's out like a light. Now's my chance. I'll have to get to Phil's garage. Press Y to open up the main menu. You'll be presented with a range of options. Use the buttons to select an option and press A. Having chosen an option, you can return to the main menu by pressing B. Additional menu options will become available. Okay, so like what you're telling me is that like there's stuff on the menu I still don't even know about. That's pretty cool. No spoilers. Hello, Ollie. Yeah, he calls me Ollie instead of Oliver. Once you have saved your game, you can continue from the title screen. I've unlocked the main menu. Okay, so I can press triangle, and we have the save button down here. Save slot, new slot, saving completed. Sneaking Out After Dark, Chapter 1. Let's go. Let's just see if there's anything around the house that's worth taking. I can steal my mom's purse or something. Turn the TV on, cause some ruckus. Maybe there's some food in the kitchen I can take. I unlocked the volume slider. Did I actually, though? You unlocked the volume slider. Well, too bad we've already perfected our volume for now. So we're just going to keep it as is. But not like 9-3 said, you gotta start launching games at like 20% and like say, would you like to increase the volume? All right, let's get out of here, folks. Toast is right. I did unlock the volume slider. So, Bro's house is just down the street this way. What kind of a game is this? I think this is a Japanese action RPG game, Husker. We're going to be getting into some combat with some monsters later, after we go into like the fantasy world. This one's very heavily story-based, though. Almost movie-like.
In here. What are you looking at?
We've already got teased that there's some fantasy elements already.
What is it with that kid?
But right now it seems like we live in a...
Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed.
Peaches.
So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes
Exactly,
nothing.
Mira.
Okay.
Look at this.
Oh, is this neat? Phil, this is so neat.
You
Well, there was
betcha.
already a mom Husker. It could be a mom shower scene.
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah!
Okay, we got a car. This seems pog. Okay, there's nobody around. We should take her outside now. So, Phil, who gets to drive first? Huh? Let me see now. Tell you what, kiddo. If you run down to the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. You mean that? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, wait right here. Watch out for Starry Mary, will ya? I think I changed his voice. Starry Mary? You know, wait, I should do 9-3s. You know, the girl who was spying on us before. I swear, that kid is cracked. Yeah, I'll do that voice for him from now on, 9-3. Even though it doesn't match the one in the cutscenes, I'll do something like that. Husker wants some hot noodles. I think this game probably has no nudity. Want some nice hot ramen. Oh my god, I should eat some hot ramen. See, there she is again. I'll bet that Tattletale goes straight to her olds. She wouldn't do that. What are you, sweet on her or something? Go check out that front already. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that accent. I'm not gonna do that accent. All right, let's go check out this way and make sure that everything is clear out this way, I think. Yeah, I'm checking out the front here. $5 says Philip is in the car already. He's driving.
All right.
And he crashes
The
into a
coast is
wall.
clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What?
What?
Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, starey Mary. Oh no, couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
It's a ghost. Yeah, it looks like some figure appeared before me to tell me not to go.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed.
Indeed.
He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful.
Oh.
Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely?
Wow.
Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
Dommy, mommy, bad character.
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
He who would save this doomed world must die.
The White Witch. This game is already crazy, folks. It's gorgeous. I feel like I'm watching a film.
Mom, help me!
That's so wild.
Sweetie? Where are you?
What an ultimate
Oliver?
fear for a mother.
Oliver!
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
So she figures he snuck out.
Oliver. Oliver.
One second, gotta fix my chair. I'm not sitting right on it, hurting my tailbone. All right. Scooch my butt back there a bit. Now we're good to go. Wow, this game is crazy.
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it.
All right.
I don't know if this is gonna go well, folks. That lady, ghost lady, told us not to do this.
We have liftoff! Whoa!
That's impressive that they built this. I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Ollie!
True toast. Oh no.
Philip, what happened?
It's Ollie!
Oliver! Mom!
Wow. She saved him.
Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Wow, she's not mad?
Yeah,
Are you okay, Phil?
must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Stop!
Allie!
Allie?
Are you okay?
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh my.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear.
I'll fetch the doctor.
Mom!
Damn. Frickin' frack, dude. I didn't want that to happen.
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom!
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Mom? Mom? Mom! No. No! Don't leave me. You can't. Mom! Mommy! Don't leave me. Mom!
Sentimental fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
I'm gonna kick this
Let us
bitch's
see how the
ass.
story unfolds.
I'm gonna fuck
Sure
this
the
bitch
ending
up.
will be engaging.
It's their fault that happened to my mom. Because they sabotaged the car. With magic or something. I saw
Oliver,
it.
Honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie? Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, Husker.
Oliver, Mummy starts her new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
Mommy.
Is something wrong, sweetie?
Just come back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always. Always.
Mommy, come back. Please.
curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Lord High Lord of the Fairies, Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days.
Imagine,
I'm surprised
Coney, you
there's
have a
drop of
lantern
water
hanging
left
from your
in you.
nose.
You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
Kind of like an anglerfish, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest, and you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will.
All right, let's talk to this guy here.
On with the
Drippy.
show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
There's quick you are. And I, that is the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flipping doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But I...
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on,
It's
once more, but louder.
Bro said no.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
Game
this
over.
is why they
Credits.
say never work with children.
Credits.
I asked nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
What, because your mum dropped dead?
Damn.
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Oh, okay.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save your mum.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia.
Wow.
A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare.
Oh, it's all related, it
When
seems,
that
Oscar.
happened, then the link between hers and your mum's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mum back.
It looks like it's all
Is
related.
that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
He said might.
Wait.
It's better than nothing, though.
How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too, having them spy on Shadar and that, you know, tidy, huh? Hmm? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's marvelous. You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy, we better get going then. Chop, chop.
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
I think that's part of his charm, T. I think that's part of it. So we're gonna walk, and Drippy's following us now. It's so cute. Look at him go! Fuck yes! All right, we're looking for the fireplace, folks. If I remember correctly, it's over here. Now look in the fireplace.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The Wizard's Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't now, would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
The jingle legend, the walking, everything's so wild.
This is a spell book?
That there is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
You're a wizard, Eddie. Oh, I'm actually a wizard. Let's go. Now listen up. I'm going to teach you what's what in the Wizard's Compendium of yours. If you want to have a read of it, press Y to open the main menu. You should see it down in the bottom right there. Then you need to choose it with A, and you can leaf through the Wizard Compendium to your heart's content. Take a minute or two to have a skim through the pages, eh? You look like a smart lad, so I'm sure you'll soon get into it. Oh, I almost forgot. The first thing you have to do when you get your hands on the Wizard's Compendium is to make a pledge. You need to vow that you will do all you can to be worthy of being a wizard. Don't look so flippin' worried. It's not that hard. All you have to do is write your name in the book with an open and honest heart. You don't even have to write Oliver if you don't want to. You can write Bunting or Crybaby or whatever you like. The important thing is that you mean it. Go on, scribble your name down. We're gonna put Moose in there, of course. Done. Are you sure you're happy with the name Moose? I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with Moose in all capitals. I didn't see a lowercase button, so all capitals Moose it is. There probably was a lowercase button there somewhere. You have taken the Wizard's Pledge and are now privy to the timeless wisdom of the Wizard's Companion.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We'll just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, Crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the Crybaby bit was right, at least was it?
Oh. This guy's flippin' angry. Righto, time to find ourselves a magic wand. You mean there's one hidden somewhere around here? Like the spell book? Ha. You're having a laugh if you think I'm gonna make it that easy, man. What do you think I am? Made of wizarding equipment? No, this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult. But our journey to my world is a hunt for the soul snare, among other things. So why don't you treat this as a warm-up? The Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will. Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm lying. The thing is, I never brought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my lovability is a small stature. The price of my lovability is my small stature, aren't it? I only just managed to carry that flipping book, and any more and I've been crushed. So, even fairies tell lies, huh? Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. Anyway, no point in crying over spilt milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute, shall we? A substitute? How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you can find something brown and sticky, like maybe a stick, we may be able to muddle through. Okay. You're sure a stick will work. Do you think I'm sending you to the garden path or something? Fine. I'll give you a hand. Follow me, Bunting. what are you looking at? Don't tell me you're thinking about using this lamppost as a flippin' wand. Well, you can cut that out for start. That's way too flippin' big. We need a stick or something like that. Why don't we have a go have a look over there? This is one proper tidy motor, eh? Might get myself one of these. I'm sorry, not really. Now's not the time, is it? There ain't anything wand like over here either. Let's go take a look on the other side, shall we? Okay. And when you find something, don't forget to pop it in your bag for safekeeping. Look at the top left main menu and you can see your bottomless bag. In there, you'll find all your items nicely sorted into different categories. That's handy. Use the left and right bumper to shift between the categories. Of course, there aren't much to see at the moment, but you've got loads of stuff. You'll be glad to be a bit of an order, to have a bit of order and earn it. Anyway, next time you pack a tidy item, be sure and have a close look at your bottomless bag. Put it in my bag, sure. Okay, so now we have a bottomless bag. I don't think anyone else sees them, to be honest, no. So we're looking for a brown and sticky stick. So, the main road is that way. We're not going to find a stick over there. Okay. Keep looking, folks. We're looking for a brown and sticky stick. Where could we find a brown and sticky stick? It's no use. There's nothing around here that looks like a wand. You're not wrong, Bunting. All right, we'd better split up. Broaden the search a little. I'll go and take another quick look around your house, and you stay here and head up the outside search, okay? Okay. Brown and sticky, brown and sticky. Oliver. Huh? Oh, it's you. Who's this?
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you going? Hey!
Damn.
Where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy.
You're one to talk,
she
Drippy.
disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
What's that? A girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like?
Huh? A sidekick?
A sidekick?
Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me!
Me!
I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Ta. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand.
It is a wand, holy.
Yeah? A real wand?
Come over here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
Nice.
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people write in your world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Neato.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Phew, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
I think so. Do you guys think so? I think the girl left it there. It had to be connected, right?
Now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive. You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
Yeah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
The town square, I guess.
Okay, let's go to town square then, folks. I think our adventure is about to begin. We have all the motivation we need in order to go off on this journey. Let's take our friend Drippy here. Can she see our Drippy? I just love to take a walk after dark. Are you out walking too? I don't think she can see Drippy. All right, let's go to town square.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see?
Okay.
Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
Oh, I didn't look through the book yet. Let's figure this out. Gateway, 0 MP, opens a doorway that transports the caster between worlds. Holy moly, battle spells, all spells, everyday spells. Cast Gateway.
That's it, man. You got it. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Bing. So magical. Holy.
Tidy.
The dog can see it.
Stop that now! Heel, boy, heel!
Told you, they didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver!
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Oh.
Damn. We're about to adventure, folks.
And we're off to another world.
Hey, wait! Wait for me!
Ah, here we are.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me!
Now we're all caught up, aren't we, folks?
So this is your world.
Ah, home at last. But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now.
Yo, hey, Mr. Drippy.
Oh, that herd of elk. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Hey, Chris.
Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah!
This is Nino Cooney and the White Witch, Chris.
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing. Look lively. He's making his move.
This is a game, by the way, Chris. Okay, we gotta fight a rough.
Let's do it!
Let's do it. Okay, attack. Don't fret, Ollie boy. Let your old pal Drippy talk you through the basics of battle. First off, take a look at the green gauge there. That shows your health points, HP. The more HP you have, the healthier you are. But if you run out, you'll go unconscious. And see the blue gauge underneath that? That's your magic points in it. Don't worry about the magic for now, man. We'll talk about the beasties first, shall we? Okay, Ruff is here. You can see lots of information about them up here by the right. That's useful. The red gauge shows their HP. Get that down to nothing, and you've won. And these speech bubble thingies down here are the commands you can use in battle. Well, that's enough with going on with that. Try giving the rodder a smack with your stick. Use left trigger and right trigger to select attack. Confirm your choice with A, and Bob's your uncle. Righto. Get cranking with the whacking. Or get cracking with the whacking. Let's attack. Whoa, nice. Okay. Tidy, or should I say, nice. That's what they say when you find an enemy's weak spot, or block a big attack, see? Oh, and look at that, it dropped something. You'd best pick it up, eh? This is what's known as a glim, Ollie boy. Enemies drop them in the heat of battle. Green glims like that will restore HP of yours. And the blue ones give you MP back instead. The same color as the gauge, you see? Tidy. Oh, and you can also give your HP and MP a boost with spells and items. Of course, you'll have to take a bit of my word for that, with you not having any at the moment. Okie dokie. That's enough for me. It's time for you to practice what I preach. Oh, you're streaking 5-star. Hi, 5-star. Why does Drippy look angry? We're in combat, 9-3. Chris, this game is designed, or the animation is done in part by Studio Ghibli, and the music is by Joe Hisashi, so this is essentially like a Hayao Miyazaki game. Myrtle's done? Nice. Yo, fuck this kid up. Get him. Get him. Get him. Sick. All right. I got some experience, and we're leveling up. Classic RPG things. And some money.
Well, hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
How you doing, 5-star?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, our world is absolutely riddled with beasties, but keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy.
Sure, Drippy. I love his name.
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that.
Okay, okay.
Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
I hope you feel better soon, 5-star.
Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
True.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
Nope.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Course you will, and that's why we need to find you a better wand.
Okay.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Let's go to Ding Dong Dell. I'll fight any monsters along the way so we can level up. I'll beat the shit out of anybody, I swear to God. Holy world, men. Oh my God. Ain't it beautiful, Ollie boy? Ah, it's good to be back. Our world is absolutely riddled with monsters. If one of them spots you, you'll see a big exclamation mark pop up over its head, and it'll charge. When it gets within touching distance, you'll have a fight on your hands. If you run out of HP in the middle of a battle, you'll be out for the count, so be careful, ain't it? Oh, and there's a tidy little technique for you. If you sneak up behind monsters without them noticing, you can get the first hit in, giving you the upper hand. Only thing is, it works the other way around too. If a monster sneaks up on you, they'll be able to get the first hit in. The Rotters. Oh yeah, here's a little something. Consider it a gift from the High Lord of the Fairies. That's right, folks. His name is Mr. Drippers, High Lord of the Fairies. I got 3 loaves of white bread. Thanks, but what do I do with these? Just have a munch on them when you're feeling a bit ropey, and you'll be right as rain in no time, man. But a wizard cannot live on bread alone, Ollie boy. He needs a proper wand. That knobby little thing in your hand is doing my flippin' head in. See that big castle over north? That's Ding Dong Dell, that is. I reckon we can find ourselves a wand there. Let's get moving. Well, I see an item on the ground over here. Okay, we got a bunch of booster shoots. Maybe that's related to booster juice. Let's rock and roll, folks, over to Ding Dong Dell. Oh, this guy wants to fight, for sure. 100% this guy wants to fight. Got a bitch. This is a rhinosaur.
We can do this.
I think I would fit in, Chris, in Philadelphia. Oh! Nice! Get him! Hell yeah! I smoked that kid. Alright, so that gets me almost level 2. I get some gold, and I got tender beef. Alright, I want to be level 2. Look at all the monsters all around. I'm gonna fight this one next. Oh, did I get him? The Minor Birdie.
Come on!
Get him. Get the birdie. Get him. I can't wait till I know magic. That was rough. That wasn't a good battle. I leveled up though. That's pretty good. I got plus health, plus attack, plus magic, plus accuracy, plus magic power, defense, magic defense, evasion. All right. I think I'm pretty well set to head up to Ding Dong Dell. 20 levels over for the first boss, right? Oh, Knickers, there's something I forgot to tell you. What's that, Mr. Drippy? Here in my world, you can use the right stick to change your viewpoint. I already knew that. Vibration on and off. Okay. Can look around with that. We're at Ding Dong Dell now, not Bing Bong Bell. I don't know what Bing Bong Bell is. I've never heard of that.
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers.
That's pretty scary.
If he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Then you'd better cure him, then, Ollie boy. It's time to mend your first broken heart. Mend it? But how do I do that? Well, you can't just do it yet. There's a couple things we need to be mending first. But I know an old man who's got just what we need. Proper useful I am, eh? An old man? What old man? What do you mean, what old man? The old man, Ernest. He lives in the woods north of here. Proper deep and deeply dark it is. That's why they call it the Deep Dark Wood. Makes sense, I guess. Asshole even. All right, off to the Deep Dark Wood, folks. Let's go. Just mend it with surgery. We gotta go to the north, the forest to the north. Now, I can't tell you which way north is, unless I look at the map. Probably up there. Okay, let's go this way. I'll fight things along the way, like I said. I'm a fighter. Oh, you wanna go? Oh, you wanna go? Fine. Oh yeah? Bet you didn't know about this move. Sneak attack.
Watch this!
Bing, 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 bing. Smoked him. I smoked this kid. So I get some experience. I'm gonna try and get to level 3 here on the way to the forest. Gotta take on all challengers, folks. Even this guy right here. This guy wants a piece of me. Oh, I think he snuck up on me. Ouroboros.
We can do this.
Let's go. Keep battling. Get him. That's it. Get the health upgrade and we're good to go. Little schneck. Little schneck. Alright, plus experience again. We're just going to keep going, folks. Oh, there's another armadillo guy. He's a rhinosaur. Rhinosaur is the name of this guy. Bing, 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 bong.
Watch this.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're really smoking the rhinosaurs now. Tender beef is probably good for sandwiches. Just gonna keep heading north, killing anything I see. This guy doesn't see me, so I'm gonna sneak up on him and take his ass out. Oh shit, he saw me. What's this guy called? A bartender.
Let's go.
What? Whoa. Okay, I gotta dodge that. Crazy fight, folks. But we're gonna level up any time now. Yeah, a couple more fights and we level up again. The enemies do seem to be getting a little bit danker. But let's just keep heading this way, you know? Taking on all challengers, folks. I see another bartender. Oh, what's this? This is something new. He saw me right before I snuck up on him. This guy's a sleepophile. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, one experience, that guy was easy. Alright, we're almost at the woods here. We go to the right or left? Doesn't really matter. Let's go fight this guy. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Hey Thomas, thanks. This is a rough.
Watch this.
This rough is level 3 or something like that. It might be tough here. I'm getting beat the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm starting to take some damage, but I got some bread if we need it. Almost leveled up. One more fight, we can level up. We're heading towards our mission anyways, so. Oh, he got me. The minor birdie's here.
Let's do it.
Shit, bro hit me for 11. Well, I need to heal up now, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna eat some bread probably. I think I could dodge it by running away, but this ain't Dark Souls. Oh, level up. We are now level 3 plus all our stats. Does our health replenish when it does. Health replenishes on level up, which is nice. Just gonna keep leveling up, folks. Get stronger.
We can do this.
I'm kind of curious to see what kind of things we're gonna get soon in terms of magical abilities. A dumpty egg, okay. All right, we're getting some loot. I think we go this way. Into the dark woods here, folks. The deep dark wood. We gotta visit the old man in the deep dark wood right now. I think I'm leveled up sufficiently. This is the deep dark wood, the forest of fairy tales. Okay, I'm gonna find out what that stone is. Look at that. It's a waystone. They're useful. A waystone? Yeah, man. They're these ancient stones, you see. You can use them to start a record of your adventure so far. In wild places like forests and so on, you can't just plonk yourself in the nearest rock and write your story down. Why not? Why not, he says. Give me strength, man. Because they're crawling with horrible beasties, isn't it? They are? Sounds kind of scary. You'll get used to it. Just remember, you can't go recording your progress anywhere. Allow me to explain a little more. Touch a waystone, and your health and magic will be fully restored. That's not all. These little beauties also let you save your progress. That's why you should stop at every waystone you see, and make good use of it. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I didn't eat a big breakfast, but I'm gonna have a big dinner tonight. Righto, next stop, the Old Man of the Woods. Look at that. That's useful. If you're lucky, you should be able to use one of these days. This next part is called Welcome to Another World. Alright, we're going down here. There might be monsters around, so we're keeping an eye. We're following Mr. Drippy out here.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
Who goes there?
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
Right?
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
Yeah, everyone's been loving the voice actor, Thomas.
Why? As reckless as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid.
Yay!
But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Do I get a homie?
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Ollie boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Yeah.
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner. So, you're gonna need a helping hand.
Okay.
Or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
I can do it.
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
Not Pokemon. Hashtag not Pokemon. But Mr. Drippy, there's no spell named Form Familiar here. You what? The boy is correct. Look at his wizard's companion. It would seem that it's missing more than a few of its pages. Really? Knickers. So does that mean I can't cast the spell? Ho, no. I'm not as powerless as that, young man. Oliver, was it? Let me see now. Form Familiar. Ah, yes. A gift from me to you, young Oliver. A birthday present for me. I get a spell. Duck Tree is your favorite so far, 9-3, right? So far. You've received a page describing the Form Familiar spell. Thank you very much, old Father Oak. But simply possessing the page for a particular spell is no guarantee that you'll be able to make use of it. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards. Such is life. Don't worry about that for now, man. Just give Form Familiar a go, will you? Sure thing, Mr. Drippy. Form Familiar.
Ollie boy.
Let's
Look at that,
go.
a warrior from your very own heart, a familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right, the fighting spirit inside you made flesh, a soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight? Huh? Ouch!
Shit,
That
dude.
was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
It's my little guy. Yeah, Chris, I mentioned that earlier. This is a Ghibli game, and also Joe Hisashi did the music as well, so it's basically like a Studio Ghibli game. And he'll be coming with us? Indeed he will, Ollie boy. The more the merrier, earned it? Here, you better give the little fellow a name, eh? Okay, anybody want to name this one? Should we call him Jimmy 3? Maybe he's Jimmy 3. What do you guys think of a name? Jimmy 3 seems like it's calling to me. Sir Jamothy III. Jimmy space 3. I'm gonna put 3 eyes. No, no, no. Jimmy 3. Jimmy the Third with the 3 eyes like that. Yes. Oliver, we cannot let you set off in the world with only that withered wand in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid you in battle. The first is a restorative incantation known as Healing Touch. You receive the page describing the Healing Touch spell. Tidy. That's the most useful spell there is for a wandering adventurer. Cuts, bruises, sprains, gashes, all gone in a jiffy with Healing Touch. What's up, Toast? There was actually Roman numeral option? Oh, no, no, no. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's all good. All's well, yeah. We're all good. It's even better that it's not the right way. It's even more special. Gee, you make it sound like I'm gonna get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. Next, I give you the gift of a blazing inferno. Fireball. Shoots a little ball of fire, that one does. Plant-based beasties are flippin' hate that one. Even Treeface here is scared of Fireball. Drippy, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? Collie, of course not, Old Father Oak. You receive a page describing the Fireball spell. Now, boy, you can press X at any time to open up your spells menu. While a spell like Healing Touch can be used at any time, Fireball is meant primarily for use in battle. That said, the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful given the right set of circumstances. Novel problems call for novel solutions after all. If you find yourself at something of a loss, I recommend that you go through your magical repertoire. You never know which spell might save the day. You can now use the spells menu. I'm about to fuck this kid up with a fireball.
Huh?
Spoil him for a fight, is it?
Let's go.
Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it.
Just fuck
it's
him
as
up.
easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do.
Let's go.
Here goes.
Fight for me, Jimmy 3. Let's go! Teeny Bopper A, Teeny Bopper B. Righto, Ollie boy, it's time to learn about fighting with familiars. First off, you gotta pick out who is gonna fight for you and your little friend. We've got the trouble of making him, so let's go give him a go. Select him.
Here goes!
Now, let's send him into the fray. Oh yeah, see that circle in the top left? That's your familiar's stamina gauge. What it does is it shows you how much longer he can fight for. Thank you, Crinkle. I'm gonna hurt them, Cass. They gotta be hurt, they're ugly. They got cute beaks, but everything else is ugly. When that's empty, that means the poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. Tragic, eh? Before that happens, you'll have to call him back for you to rest for a bit. Oh, and there's something about familiars you should know. See this little mark here? That's his sign. Thanks, Chris. It's sort of like a star sign, except there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. And like star signs, different ones get better. Different ones get on better. You can use that to help you in battle. Let's talk about tricks, the proper powerful abilities like your spells. And just like spells, they cost MP to use. You can see what's the cost is written next to them. Cut Loose, a barrage of random... Okay, I couldn't read it. Drippy, you're talking too much. You're yapping now. Thank you, Crinkle and Chris, for the birthday wishes, and everyone else that's hanging out with me today. We're just gonna play Ni no Kuni for like 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna go end a little bit earlier. If 5 starts feeling okay, I'm gonna go see them and hang out with them for an hour or 2 on my birthday, and then I'm going for dinner with Papa Moose, and I'm going to go buy some art supplies at Michael's. So I'm looking forward to that. What you gotta remember is that you and your familiar share HP and MP. So if a familiar uses a trick that takes a big hit, or takes a big hit, your MP or HP suffers. Crikey, this is a long old lesson, eh? Right, let's finish this with the top tip, shall we? Your familiar stamina is always going down, so you'll need to swap with him regularly. You can do that anytime by pressing left bumper. Now I'm gonna stop talking before I put us both to sleep. If it's your turn... Wait. It's your turn to sing for your supper. Go on, boy. Oh. Yo, but he's kind of sick, though. He's kind of sick with it, though. I'm back. It's me now. Got him. That's cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, well that's a bunch of experience. We leveled up Jimmy 2, or Jimmy 3. That was pretty good. Jimmy 3 leveled up to level 2. Now you've got to, now you know how to fight with a familiar. To be a true contender, you need to learn when to let your familiar loose and when to take control yourself. I'll do my best, Mr. Drippy. Oh, and when he's not fighting, the little fellow can be found taking it easy in the creature cage. In the creature cage, you can shower your faithful familiars with delicious treats. There's all kinds of treats to choose from. Some will improve their abilities, and there's other ones that can even teach them new tricks. Feed the little blighters enough of what they fancy, and their bonds of familiarity between you will grow, meaning that you can boost their abilities even more. Careful not to stuff them up too full, though. They'll only end up getting... they'll end up getting full up. Adoration and moderation is the key. It's probably a lot to your head... what the fuck is all these words? It's probably a lot to get your head around, but it's just remember the creature cage is where you look after your familiars, and take it from there. The creature cage, got it. I promise not to look at... I promise to look after him really well, Mr. Drippy. I'm really struggling with some of the text in this game, but only because Mr. Drippy talks with an accent and they typed it out, which is confusing for me. Oh, I almost forgot. You had something that we wanted to ask you, your trunkiness. There's a guard down in Ding Dong Dell, and he's broken-hearted, see? A broken-hearted guard, you say? Shadar's evil spreads still further. So, you will be needing... That we will, your Okitude. There's quick you are. You still have it, aren't you? Ho, ho, ho. Patience, young Drippy. Of course I have. Let me see now. I know it's somewhere. Crikey, you've gone and lost it, have you? Lost it. The insolence. I put it away safely among my uppermost branches. It's just a little tangled up there, that's all. Ah, while I seek it out, I have a favor to ask of you. Well, I did mention we're a flippin' hurry, didn't I? Mr. Drippy, we have to help old Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? Ah, how very refreshing to meet such a responsible and honest young man. All right, all right. I get the flippin' message. Go on. What is it you need us for? Well, it's the guardian of these woods, you see. The guardian, eh? What's up with the old fellow? I'm afraid he's become rather unruly of late, and he's neglecting his duties. Well, 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 that's no good, is it? We'd better help you sort him out, then. The guardian? He sounds kind of tough. Too right he is. He's way stronger than your average beastie. But you've got a familiar on your side now, man. You'll be fine. And besides, if you're gonna take down Shadar, you can't back out down from a little guardian bashing now, can you? Okay, I'll do it. How kind of you. The Guardian can be found in the deepest part of the wood, beyond the Whispering Waterfalls. I wish you luck. That's break time, folks, but I'm just going to keep playing because we're just chilling today for 2 more hours, and then I'm getting out of here. Thank you, Blackivity. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just going to run an ad break. I'm going to keep playing for 2 more hours, and then I'm going to pack up and get ready for the rest of my day. And of course, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll let you know what all happens and show you all the cool things I buy at the store. All right, back to the game. First spells, now familiars. You're turning into a proper wizard, ain't it, Ollie boy? I guess I am, huh? Now then, why don't you take a closer look at your new mate? How do I do that? It's a piece of cake. Now listen up. If you look at the main menu, you'll see friends and familiars. That's where you'll find all sorts of details about your familiar's abilities. It looks a bit complicated, and there's a fair few options to get kicking about there, to be fair, but soon you'll get the hang of it. Now, you're still new to this wizarding lark, so there's a limit to what you can do. Keep fighting these monsters, and eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up. You probably make some new mates before long, so be sure to take a close look at them, like I showed you. Okay, so now we can go to the main menu, which is Y, and go to Friends and Familiars, and look at the abilities of our familiars. See, look at his tricks and stuff like that. He can learn Smash Hit, Ray of Light at different levels and stuff like that, a Fire Spell level 50. Yeah, 5-star. I might get something else, but I might get something other than Poutine, but I'm thinking that's what I want to get. Welcome in, Mars. How you doing? We're playing Ni no Kuni today, just for my birthday. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get to it, folks. The Great Oak told me to go this way. Hope we're having a good day, Mars. We were just talking about the plans for today. I'm just going to play for 2 more hours, and then we're going to be heading out. Thanks for the happy birthday. How was your weekend? Map. Okay. We're going to go over this way, into the forest. Oh, treasure chest. It's mine. I claim this. I got a loaf of white bread. Alright, we're going deep into the forest to fight the Guardian here. And I'm hoping our familiar can do us, do well for us and kick the ass of whatever comes our way. We're at the Whispering Waterfall, so we gotta beat the Guardian here. Thank you, Nubaroke. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. Take care of your day. I'm not gonna stream long anyways, just a short stream playing this game for a bit. And then I'm gonna go out for birthday celebrations myself, so have a good one. Appreciate the lurks. And that's from everybody. I appreciate all your lurks, folks. It was amazing. Bought a bunch of incredible things at a FantasyCon. That's epic. Yeah, I'm going to an art store tonight to buy a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'd best warn you, Ollie boy. It's absolutely crawling with monsters beyond here. Careful you don't get got before you even get to the Guardian, eh? Yeah, good luck with the lesson. I'll be fine, Mr. Drippy. I have a familiar to help me now. That's brave you are, but don't forget. The going gets tough, don't be afraid to get Healing Touch, or cast Healing Touch. And remember what old Treeface said to you. The spells menu is a mere tap of an X away. You should try to familiarize yourself with the main menu too while you're at it. Don't worry, you're not going to break anything no matter what you press, so have a good poke around. When you learn new skills in that, new options will come in the main menu, so keep your eyes peeled, and make the most of your new toys. Jeepers, there's so much to remember. You'll soon get used to it all, man, no worries. Now, past the Whispering Waterfalls and onto the Guardian of the Woods we go. Let's go! What kind of stuff do you get at FantasyCon? I can show you quickly, actually. I don't mind pausing right now while we're at the save menu and showing you. Let me turn my camera on. I'm just gonna reach up here and turn this above head camera on. A little top-down view for a second. I don't mind showing you if you have a minute. This is some of the art we've done recently. Oops, I lost my mouse. I'm gonna put a song on. I'll show you some art. Okay, let's go over to this scene here so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is my current sketchbook that I'm working in. Fuck. I pressed the button on my keyboard. This is our current sketchbook here. Art tour. So every time we draw in our sketchbook, I pick a random word from somebody in chat. So I'll be saying that word for each picture to let you know what the theme was. This one here is blossom. This one here is bee. This one here is called haste. And these are all done in inks, this sketchbook. I also do oil painting and other mediums as well, but this current sketchbook is all inks, and I'll show you some paintings afterwards. This is also for anyone else who hasn't seen our art recently. We've got some new pieces. This one here is called silverware. And let me know what your favorites are, folks, because I'm always curious to see what you guys like. That goes for anybody, whether you're new here or you've seen these all before. This one's frogs. This one is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I love that one from Husker. Here, this one's called resilient. This one's called Metropolis. This was a fun one to draw. Challenging, but fun. Nice concept art. Here we got a suggestion to do Mahjong tiles, like that, the game that's similar to Dominoes, but comes from China. I'm an artist, by the way, Chris. How are you doing? How are the Phillies doing? I've been watching Denbrew. He's been doing streams of the Phillies games. Like, well, he streams his reaction to the game. This one's called Almost. This one here is called Earthquake. Thank you, Bullseye Duck. We're just showing off some art right now. We're playing some Ni no Kuni and the White Witch, if you ever heard of that game. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes, though. I'm so glad to have met so many great people this year, including you. They're below 500 right now. That's fair. I saw there was a Grand Slam, though, recently. Yeah, I'm doing great. Today's a great day, Chris. This one here is called Grind Set. You like the spilled coffee one? Thanks. Eventually, I'm going to open up a shop and sell some prints of these artworks. This one here is called Speedrunning. It's from 007 GoldenEye on the N64. This one's called Karkanization, which is a scientific term to describe creatures turning into crabs, which is a real thing if you look it up. This one here is called Nostalgic, and it kind of looks like the tree we're facing right now. This is obviously the Deku tree from Zelda, but really giving me vibes of the current tree we're talking to. This one here is called Journey. I had a fun time playing with the light on the water in this one, keeping it nice and dark. Shit was pog as fuck. Yeah, that game was crazy for the Phillies. I saw a little bit of highlights from that one. This one's called Cactus. I had some fun with a different technique for the background in this one. This one here is called Sticks. I really love this one a lot, especially this part right here. This one here is called Dusk. Kind of like that moment right after the sun sets. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Honestly, I'm really happy with how a lot of these turned out. This one here is called Cozy. It'd be a cool fantasy book. Thank you. Thank you, Mars. Did a little cozy cabin in kind of a Bob Ross style here. And then the last three we did recently, I'm really happy with as well. This one is a cicada. And like, it really just came out, even the details in this one. I really like the details in the wing, especially here. You can kind of see the other wing behind it and seeing the body through the translucence of the wing. I'm really happy with that. Last but not least, we have Crocus. Crocus was a fun one. I'm really happy with how this turned out. It was the first time we tried taping off the edges in this book and turned into a nice little, like kind of photograph looking thing. You have a pill bug tattooed, or you want to get a pill bug tattooed? That's a cool one. They sound like buzzing electricity. It's going to be crazy this year. This one here, you guys can probably recognize which show this is from. Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad as Walter White. This one was Chemicals was the prompt. And what we did yesterday was Waterfall. This one I'm really, really happy with. If anyone's ever visited Yellowstone National Park, you might be able to recognize which waterfall this is. Shout out to Husker for suggesting this one. But yeah, this is our sketchbook. This is all of our current drawings, like just to go through them all quickly kind of thing. Shake it with like a snow globe, Mira. Shake this one here just a little bit. And I also have some paintings too, Mars. Here's some recent paintings I've done. This one's an orange I did recently. I also did this apple, and kind of like a series of fruits that I did. And then a few other ones where just exploring the colors here with like a little fruit in negative. I really like this one because it goes over to the edge. I did edge painting on this one, and it creates a really cool effect where this piece kind of like hangs over the edge of the piece. And then last but not least, a little flower inspired by Claire. Stylistic choices here, but I want to try and do some more flowers like this. I'm just happy I got to share that with you, Mars, on my birthday. The fact that you took some interest and came by today. Appreciate you looking at our art today. I've got lots of other stuff. If you ever want to check out more, anyone's interested, you can check out my Instagram or my other social medias. But enough of that. Enough of myself. Thank you for letting me yap for a bit. Just gotta turn the tunes back down. And we're gonna get back into the game here. Get right back into Ni no Kuni and the White Witch here. So we're just about to save. We're an hour into the game, and we're at the Deep Dark Woods. Hopefully we can beat this part before the end of the day today. Thanks for the lurk, Cass. Have a good lunch. Mars, if you ever want to participate, we have an art contest in our channel. We welcome all artists in all mediums. That might be something you're interested in. Okay, so we're going into this area, and we're gonna fight some monsters. Look at the eyes up there. And I can see another guy here. I'm gonna try and sneak up on him. I'm waiting until he's looking the other way. I'm gonna come sneak up on this guy. Go, huzzah! Got him. Okie dokie. Teeny bopper.
Let's do it!
I think I'm just going to attack here. Nice. Yeah, pretty powerful. I gotta say this. This guy's very powerful. If you get the pill bug in the crook of your arm, you can get to roll up. Yeah, like an elbow or something like that. That could be fun. Although those spots are really harsh to tattoo, I gotta be honest. Armpit, elbow, all those are the worst spots. Yeah, you don't want to share it because then you're gonna like gonna give away some too much information. Although, I mean, even if you wanted to throw together something on paper that's in the style of graffiti, I've always thought about like building a wall to do graffiti art on. Thanks, Millie. You know what I mean? Bro. Shit, he fucked me up. Get him. Back to me. I'm gonna get him. Nice. Hard fight there. Not only is it not the same as seeing in person, but sometimes like you don't want to give away your identity as a graffiti artist or your name and associate it with other things like an account online. Kind of like part of it is the anonymity of it, Toast. I totally understand that because I have a few friends that are street artists as well. But if you ever feel like sharing anything, Mars, like you can join an art contest. Consume some egg and water. And they're attacking the headache. Nice. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everybody. Crikey! I knew there was something I forgot to tell you about familiars. This is important, Ollie boy, so listen carefully, alright? I showed you how your familiars can use tricks, didn't I? Well, as the little fellers get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. If you want to see what tricks your familiars have, go to the Friends and Familiars on the main menu. Tricks are a bit different from magic, so each trick has a single command slot. Press Y when you're at your Friends and Familiars bit, and you can change the command slots used for tricks. Which reminds me, a familiar can only remember a maximum of 8 tricks at any given time. Meaning, if you want them to learn a new one, you'll have to make them forget one of their old ones. Bit of a pain, but at least you can teach an old familiar new tricks. Gonna have to pull this cute game over. Can I see your Steam account and insurance information? I'm in love with this game so far, Shoes. Have you played this, or have you seen other playthroughs of it? Do you have to go for now? I appreciate you just stopping in. Thanks so much. Yeah, let's share some more art together in the future, Mars. Even if you don't share it publicly, I'd love to see some of your stuff. You've never seen this? It's made by Studio Ghibli, or some of the Studio Ghibli team worked on it. Okay, I think I got it. Like if you're ever into any of those movies, get away from me! Fuck. I should have turned and faced him like a real wizard would.
We can do this!
Oh, run away! Get him. Smoked him. Okay, my buddy's way better than me at this. My buddy's way better. He's way stronger. Yeah, it's got a huge Miyazaki look. The music is all Joe Hisaishi as well, so it's fully Ghibli all the way. Level 3 companion, I like it. Okay, I'm really low on health, so we're gonna eat some bread. Gonna figure out how to do this. Bottomless bag. Restores 30 HP. Okay, I'll eat one of those. Alright. Let's go. Okay, this guy looks scary. I'm gonna try and sneak up on him. Shit, he saw me. Alright, it's time to battle. How you doing today, Shoes? Holy smokes, okay.
Let's do it!
Here goes!
Cut loose. Nice. Jimmy, move! Run, Jimmy, run! Nice, got him. The animals in this game are very cute, but I fear they're gonna get scary soon. Or maybe they stay cute the whole time. We got a Sunday. Just had a little mod in a Discord server because someone got hacked and was sharing sus things. Oh no, I hate that feeling when someone gets hacked. Because like it happened to a friend of mine recently. Well, not too recently, but eating donuts and sipping a mocha. The height of first world problems? Hey, that sounds a good Monday to me. I haven't had donuts in so long. I like Boston cream. That's one of my favorite donuts. What's your guys' go-to donut? Like, I usually go Boston cream, I would say. I like that one. I'm not a fan of donuts with holes in the middle. I like them stuffed full of cream. Don't clip that. They're a rarity for you as well? Yeah.
Come on!
Here goes!
Yeah, I smoked that kid. Yeah, my guy's so strong. There's donuts with no holes? Yeah, Millie. And they're my favorites. Like, look up like Boston cream donut. I think at that point it gets closer to just being a regular pastry than a donut per se, but I would say it still counts. Choco bar, glazed old fashioned solid. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. Here in Canada, we have something it's called donut holes in other countries. Maybe the States call them donut holes, but here they're called Timbits. And they're like little donuts that are made out of the parts they cut out of the middle. Filled donuts are more like a pocket, yeah.
Come on!
Yeah, it's less like a donut.
Here goes!
It looks good? Yeah, it's really good, Millie. It's my favorite. You like a good glazed cinnamon bun? Oh yeah, Cinnabon is something else too. For pastries, if we're just going to go generally pastries, like sugary goods, that's a great one. I find maple's a bit too sweet for me usually, although I love mapley tastes and flavors. They don't have that here? Yeah, it's some places have called donut holes, and they're like the circle part in the middle of the donut they sell. Timbits look what we call choquettes. Yeah, I have different names, different places, but the salt and the bacon sets it off. Oh yeah, bacon with like, I love candied bacon, so I can see that being really good. Like brown sugar on bacon. Choquettes are usually hollow. Yeah, these are full like dough in the middle. Hold up, Ollie boy. Huh, what is it? Listen, man, someone's coming. But I don't... It's him, it's the flippin' Guardian. Monka S. If all the other enemies run, this is not good. Oh, he's ugly. Okay. So not every enemy is cute. The Guardian of the Woods, steadfast defender of the forest. Holy smokes. All right, go for it. Fuck, cut loose. Immediate cut loose. Nice. Go for an attack, Jimmy. Watch out. Oh shit, this guy's crazy. Bro. Okay, that can't be the play. I think I'm wrong here. I think I'm wrong for that. Okay, we might die here, folks. I'll try my best, though. I might die here. Oh shit, this doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I'm stunned? I'm stun locked? Oh shit, this isn't good. Oh! Windfall. Knickers, this looks serious, Ollie boy. You best defend yourself. Okay, defend. On guard. It does look like a Broccoli Lizard. Nice one, Ollie boy. That's tidy. Defending against big moves like that will earn you a nice little bonus. So when he starts building a nasty looking number, put your guard on. Nice, okay, I got mana back. Spells. I want to try Fireball on this kid. It might be super effective because he's, yeah, okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. I can also Healing Touch. Defend. I'm stunned. Oh, there's mana here. Okay, we should be good. I can just Fireball him. This stuns me? Okay, he missed. I see some mana on the ground over here. Nice, I got the block off. Still good, still good. Now's your chance. Ollie boy, the big lump's only gonna knackered himself. Now's your chance to give him a proper walloping. Left bumper, switch character. Go Jimmy 2, attack him. I missed my opportunity. Get back, Jimmy 2. I call him Jimmy 2, but he's Jimmy 3 actually. Wait for it. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna have some dinner tonight, Millie. Nothing celebratory yet, but tonight I'm gonna have some dinner. Fireball. Defend. Yeah, I named my character's friend Jimmy after Jimmy 2. Oh shit, defend. Nice. Go, get him. Tidy, that gold glim. Restore all of your HP. Not only that, you'll also get a miracle move. They don't hang around forever. Go and grab it. Get out of my way. Supercharged. Slash dance. Holy, look at this. Miracle move. Holy! That's how you take down a boss. Thanks, Dunson. Thank you, Dunson. How you doing today? All right, we got him. And we leveled up. Nice. Mega level up. New item, Spirit of the Woods. Oliver level 5. Jimmy level 5. Jimmy learned Sandblast. The Guardian of the Woods description page has been found. Nice. Nice. Sorry, let's go back to talking about donuts. I got distracted because a boss came. Shu said that dude has the most functional nose ring I've ever seen, right? Someone earlier said nice septum. Sorry, I got caught up in a boss fight there. I missed a little bit of donut talk. Your guess is as good as mine, man. Looked like a weird, but that weird look in his eyes is gone at least. I reckon he'll probably take some time to go get his head together, and then it'll be right back to the old gardening. Well, what made him go all screwy like that? You don't think it was... Of course it flippin' was. Had Shadar written all over it. We best catch our best watch our backs if we visit any more forests. Saying that, you get guardians everywhere. Anyway, we did what we came to do. Best we get back and see the old tree face. That was good. That was a good battle. Yeah, no plans, like, for anything other than just a dinner tonight, Millie. I might go for some poutine. A new tale of wonder. The Squirrel and the Bramble, Protectors of the Forest. Very cute game, Ricky. I'm loving it so far.
You did well to calm the Guardian of the Woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first...
Hope you're doing good, Ricky.
A gift. By way of thanks.
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone.
Bro!
His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey.
That guy looks cool.
I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know.
Look at his little smile.
And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not?
Yeah.
It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it.
Lore.
I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child.
Smile.
Like some I could mention.
Hey.
All right. Tar back face.
Okay, sure.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time. And tell me of your travels.
Okay, I have no problem.
I look forward to hearing of your progress.
I like this oak tree guy.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Easy peasy, let's get to it.
Okay.
Ding Dong Dell, here we come. The Telling Stone is now accessible from the main menu. You've also obtained a locket. You've received a page for describing the Take Heart spell. You received a page for the Give Heart spell. Okay, so let's take a look at those because they seem important and I need to know about them. Okay, chapter 1, magic. Okay, this is Healing Touch. I don't want that spell. I want to look at Take Heart. Okay. As previously explained, this heart is made of virtues, emotions, and various other elements. This spell allows you to take some virtue from a person who has an abundance and store it in the locket. Just be sure to ask for permission before you proceed. Okay. And then the Give Heart spell. This spell allows you to give the virtues shared by using Take Heart to the people who are in need of them. In that, it offers a means to save the brokenhearted. This is one of the most important spells a wizard can learn. Needless to say, its use necessitates the utmost care and forethought. Alright, let's go and do that. We gotta find a heart to take and give it to somebody else. But you gotta find someone with an excess of love. Someone who has a bit of extra love in their heart to spare. I'm sure we'll come across some such person, or maybe I have to give some of my own. We'll save the game here. And let's leave the forest and go towards the Ding Dong Dell. Ding Dong Dell is the first town we went to, and that's where we're gonna get a better magic wand. I'll fight anything on the way though. I'll mess up anything. I'm so strong now. Create money.
Let's do it!
I haven't had a use for money yet, but they keep giving me gold. But I can definitely see that. All right. In real life, that would be a great spell. Or even if you could like teleport money out of a bank somewhere. Oh! Like you don't even have to like learn how to create money, but just like steal money spell.
Watch this!
Like Robin Hood style, steal from the rich. Ouch. I one-shot that freak. I feel like if you had like the ability to like transport items, you could just like look into someone else's bank account and take all the money. Although everything's digital nowadays, right? So that might not be as good, but maybe I shouldn't admit to these things. Maybe I shouldn't admit to like crimes I would commit if I was a wizard. You never know. Maybe one day magic gets invented. Stealing money leads to trouble. No one will care if you just create it. But that's just inflation. I'm figuring like if we have like a Robin Hood situation, we should be okay. Magic is real? I'm just a muggle, I guess. I'm just a muggle. I'm just gonna level up as we can here by defeating as many monsters as possible. I've only seen one Doctor Strange piece, but I like it.
Here goes!
I understand combat a bit more now. Obviously, I'm over leveled for these monsters, but I'm understanding combat a bit more. Let's head towards Ding Dong Dell, folks. It's just over the hill this way. I've only seen one Doctor Strange film, and like, the CGI in it was what impressed me the most. Bing, 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 bong.
Watch this! Here goes!
Damn, Jimmy's getting so strong already. Almost level 6. Climbing our way up there. We also have 169 gold. 169 gold. I'm trying my best to work on my enunciation. It's something I feel that has gotten sloppy. I don't know if it's because of like
Watch this!
certain brainwave things or what's going on. Nice. Yeah, this is almost free experience. Taking almost no damage. Iced coffee? What does that do? Restores 10 MP. That's pretty cool. I've always had good enunciation. Thank you. Okay. I felt like it's got worse recently. And I'm trying to get better at it. But if it's been good and I can just always like improve, right? Ear splitter. Oh, that boy messed me up. I've heard that before, Shoes, that he's very powerful. He didn't seem that way in the movies, because I've never read any of the comics that include him. Oh, I want this guy's soul. No, I appreciate that feedback, Ricky, because I've been very self-conscious about it recently. I feel like I got worse at it for a bit. I've been mumbling in my words a bit more than usual lately, so I'm just trying to work on it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, warm up. I might do some warm up before stream then. Like, what's that from? Like the Anchorman? What is the vocal warm up from the Anchorman? Let me look that up and just do it right now as practice. See if it helps. Vocal warm up Anchorman. Vocal warm ups Anchorman. This scene right here.
And now from Anchorman 2, supersized R-rated version.
Chop suey. Chop suey, says Choppy. Chop suey.
Oh, this is from Anchorman 2.
In pain as the bear trap severed his right leg. Haw! Chuck.
Haw!
Windy wore her wedding dress to the orgy. Windy.
Windy wore her wedding dress to the orgy.
Her wedding dress to the orgy.
Yeah, I gotta do warm ups like that. Like. Thanks for the lurk cast, and thank you everyone else that's lurking. Stop practicing my mumble rap. Mumble rap is so yikes. 1 second, I've got to pop up on my screen from Epic Game Store. I gotta just close. Now we can get back to it. Sorry about that. Okay, on to the next quest line thing here in Ding Dong Dell. We have a new thing to do. Little sip of water, and we're at Ding Dong Dell. The loading in this game isn't bad at all. It's very impressive.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right, though, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
Okay.
The piece of heart?
That's right. One of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go. You'll soon work it out, man.
Okay,
First
sure.
off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well, now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got more get-up and go than a sack of squirrels.
Cool,
if he hasn't
cool.
got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Okay.
Sure, I'll try my best.
So we're gonna have to look out for situations like this, folks. We're gonna talk to this guard and ask him for a piece of his heart to give to the guard that's not doing too well. Let's see about that. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if you could do us a favor. I wish I could. I really do. But I'm afraid I can't open this gate without my colleague's permission. Oh no, it's not that. We just want to borrow some of your enthusiasm. Haha, Well, if it's enthusiasm you're after, I've got plenty to spare. Take as much as you want.
Good day.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Drippy, how do I get the enthusiasm out of his heart? Look at the pages old Treeface gave you in your book. The spell called Take Heart, you need to cast that first. Take Heart. And this guy just gets depressed? Cut it out! I wonder how they came up with the name Drippy.
Looks like you got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm.
This guy just slumps over and dies.
Give it to our friend over
He just
by
ripped
there.
his heart out, Mortal Kombat style, just
here
like reach
goes.
into his chest and pull it out. Mortal Kombat. So we need to give this guard the enthusiasm we got from this friend. That's right, Ollie boy. The spell you'll need to give this, the spell you'll need this time is Give Heart, isn't it? I know it sounds just like the other one, but don't get them mixed up. Whatever you do. I stole his meth. Yeah, like he might actually be on meth. You might not be wrong. That amount of enthusiasm may be cocaine. Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. Give Heart is the one for repairing broken hearts. I'll remember that. Now, when you cast Give Heart, you'll need to choose the piece of heart you want to restore from your locket. Of course, you've only got one in there at the moment, so even you can't mess this up. Go on and give this guard his enthusiasm. Give Heart. Gibbers. Gibber's Heart. So we can fill up our heart, our crystal here with other emotions later. So let's give this guy enthusiasm. He's just sniffing it. Yeah, it's definitely drugs. Definitely coke.
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato.
Neato.
Tidy. Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yay!
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
I gotta say, the blending of 2D and 3D animation in this
goodness
game
for
is done
that.
so well.
I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
The painted anime style is done so well here.
People have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
It's not perfect by any means, but it's very great. Ding Dong Doorman says, I can't thank you enough, but I'm sure you'll receive your fair share of merit stamps for performing such a heroic feat. Merit stamps? What are those? You mean you helped me without even thinking of the merit stamps you'd earn? You don't have a merit stamp card, don't you? They're used to collect stamps awarded for helping those in need. If you don't have one, you should visit Swift Solutions in town and pick one up. Listen to me rambling on. I've got to get this gate open. That's what you're waiting for, isn't it? This is a PS3 game. It was mind-blowing at the time. Yeah, this is the remastered version, so I'm not sure what changes there are in remastered, but this game I missed when it came out. I'm surprised I never played this. And I'm so glad I get to share that with you guys right now. My first playthrough of this game that I'm already in. There's no way I'm gonna dislike anything about this. Tidy, we can finally go inside. The only thing I'm gonna be sad about is when it's over. I think we'll just play this every Monday or something like that, just to keep it a consistent thing or something. I'll put this on the schedule as our new thing for Mondays. I've been thinking about continuing Elden Ring, but I'll probably do that on Saturdays, art on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, just to mix things up. I'll try to keep the schedule up to date though on Twitch. We're finally here. We're finally in Ding Dong Dell. Indeed we are, Ollie boy. There's a few unseen snags along the way, I admit. But all's well that ends well. And I was gonna take you to see old Treeface eventually anyway. Righto. With the wand hunt, on with the wand hunt. The king of this place knows a spell or two. Let's see if he can help us. You may have this game. I bought this on sale recently. It was on sale on Steam. Okay, there's a Star Store here. I want to look at this first. Per Procure. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not open at the Perescent. Please come back when you'd like to stay the night. Okay, it's like an inn. So we know that the symbol is like a sleeping place, like a resting place. Let's go up this way, and we're told to go to the king. Come on, man, what are you thinking? We'll never get to the palace if we go that way. Well, let's go this way then. Let's go this way if you're so smart.
Jeepers. It's so different.
And it seamlessly here blends into 2D animation.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh?
Look at his funny clothes.
Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey! We better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful art. I'm sorry, Ollie boy, but no matter how trendy they are over in Motorville, your clothes just are plain out of place over here. Are they really so strange? But this is all I have. Then we'll just have to buy you some more, won't we? There's loads of shops here in Ding Dong Dell. One of them must sell clothes. I guess. Let's go find a store where I can buy a new outfit. Okie dokie. That should be easy enough if we look at the map. Oh, we're right next to it. Lucky us. How lucky of us. I'm gonna try and sit up straight. I'm slouching too much. A little posture check, folks. Look at this cute old lady. You love outfit changes in RPGs? Yeah, I love them in Tales of Symphonia. I might play through that on stream one day, but I've already beaten that game before. Is Ollie from Detroit? It's called Motor City, so maybe. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you sell clothes from this I mean, do you sell regular clothes? Clothes, dear? Oh, hoot, I'm afraid we don't have any in stock at the moment. Don't tell us that, Mum. Have you seen the boys dressed? He's a flippin' embarrassment. He's getting funny looks wherever we go. My street cred is in ruins. Who? A fairy? I used to see your kind all the time, but I'll bet children these days don't even know who you are. You're telling me. Kids these days, man. Disrespectful, ignorant, downright rude. They wouldn't know a fairy if it kicked them in the flippin' shins. Not like you, eh, missus? Now, about these clothes. Yes, dear. Ooh, let me think now. Ah, now that I come to think of it, there was a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. He brought a new outfit, you see, so he left his old ones. Roughly human-shaped, is it? And cheap. I shouldn't doubt tidy. We'll take it. But Mr. Drippy... Yes, now I remember. He's the one who... Yes, he said they were for very special clothes. Made from a special woven fabric from the fibers of the sky tree. Lovely and comfy, extremely hard-wearing, and lucky to hoot. I think the only problem would be the size. Yeah, if it's you who are going to wear this outfit, dear, I'll need a few hours to make alterations. It would look huge on you otherwise. Please come back tomorrow. Of course we can, Mun. How's about that then, Ollie boy? There's lucky. Neato, thank you so much, ma'am. There was an I-75. You notice that, Toast? I saw it back when we were in the old town. I wonder if we get to go back. Hoo. A pleasure, my dear. Toodle-hoo for now, until tomorrow. Her name is like Hootenanny, and she's like an owl. Tomorrow's flippin' ages away, man. I'd like to go and see the king right away, but we can't go until we got your outfit sorted. I guess not. What do we do until tomorrow? I know. That guard by the gate said something about getting some kind of card from a place in town. Something Solutions. I think he said the name of the shop was... the one we just went by, in the Houtique. That's the owl one. Was it Swift Solutions? There's clever of you. That's the one. I knew it was some kind of bird. These stores sure have goofy names. You reckon? They're just named after what they look like, anyway. Let's get over to Swift Solutions. So, we're gonna go over to Swift Solutions down this way. I'm trying my best to read, but there's a lot of funny words in this game. I'll do my best to read it out loud, but you guys have the subtitles too if you want. Alright, here's a guy at Swift Solutions. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away, and where those who are feeling helpful to agree to perform tasks on their behalf. What sort of tasks do you mean, sir? You honestly don't know? Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Well, I shall swallow my amazement and explain. Folks who are in need of assistance flock to me, hoping to find someone willing to take care of their errands. On your travels, you're bound to run into people that are looking for help. and you'll have to decide whether or not to soothe their fluttering hearts by taking the task they set you. Have a look at the errand board over there. On it, you'll see a list of tasks you can take on. At Swift Solutions, you can also agree to undertake missions to eliminate specific monsters. These are known as bounty hunts. If you want to find out more, access the main menu and take a look at your journal. My journal, huh? Okay, I think I got it. Your journal will also show you how many merit stamp cards you've got. Oh, the gatekeeper mentioned something about those. I don't think I have one now. Ho, you don't, do you? Well, that's swiftly remedied. Keep this merit card stamp safe. You'll need to collect stamps when you complete tasks. Once you've filled up a few cards, you can exchange them for merit awards, which are useful to you on your travels. Simply visit the nearest branch of Swift Solutions and hand over your completed cards, and the awards will be yours. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Well, helping people out is all part of saving the world, Ollie boy. Before we make a start to all that do-goodery, we need to get you dressed for the job. Now, the Hootenanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow. So I reckon our best plan of the action is to go and get a good night's sleep down at the Cat's Cradle. The journal's now accessible. Okay, so we're gonna go sleep, folks. I don't think there's anything else to do. He did say we can go take a quest, but I doubt there's any quests right now. I'll go check. Let's go take a look at the board. There's 3 quests. Oh, errands. A Grimalkin standing near the Hootique in Ding Dong Dell looks somewhat troubled. Go and see what's wrong with them. A female Grimalkin near the Codmaster's store in Ding Dong Ditch seems to be deep in thought. Ding Dong Ditch Dell mother looks like she's worried about something. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this one first. Oh, you have to just go over there to them. Okay. So they're added to my journal. Understand. I understand. I understood. Okay, so they're glowing on the map. The people we need to talk to are glowing on the map. Let's go do that. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, it's happy birthday to me. We'll be ending a little bit early today. I'm going to stream this game for 1 more hour. And then I'm going to go out for dinner with Papa Moose, go to the art store and buy a bunch more art supplies. And then I'm going to also go see 5-Star Hottie. I'm going to go hang out with 5-Star Hottie for a bit. Those are my plans for today. Let's go do some side quests, though. Little potato guy here. Yeah, Dunson. His name is Drippy. He's a fairy. He's High Lord of the Fairies, actually. Okay, this cat here has a problem. Meow. Which pot did I put it in again? Is everything okay? Well, it's my precious treasure, you see. I can't remember which pot I hid it in. Gee, that's tough. What kind of treasure is it? My grandmother's red earring. It's such a pretty color. You couldn't lend me a hand now. Sorry, you couldn't lend me a paw now and help look for it, could you? Agree to undertake this task. Yes. You've accepted the following task. A safe hiding place. Check your journal for the details. You will? Perfect. It's in one of those spots you see around town. Inside one of the pots, huh? You're a perfect gentleman. All right, let's look for the pot. Pot number 1. Is that not it? Okay. I'm gonna keep looking around. It's gotta be somewhere here, right? She said add a pot somewhere in town. Folks, if you see a pot, point it out to me. I'm gonna keep looking around. There's boxes here. I'm looking for any pots that stand out to me. Could it be in a flower pot? No, who knows? I'm just keeping my eye out, folks. Little side quest action for the moment. I wonder if it shows on the map anything helpful. Not really. One of those pots in town, eh? I've only seen the one pot so far. It didn't let me interact with it. We're looking around for, I think, a pot. Maybe it's in one of the houses. This place looks like it sells weapons and armor. No boots, no shirt, no shoes, no service. I don't see anything. What do you sell? Commiserations, friend. Oh, he's like a raven. Oh, he's a bird. Commiserations, friend, but I'm not allowed to sell weapons or armor to travelers. You're gonna need special permission from the king. All right, let's keep looking, folks. We're looking for the pot. I might go talk to some other people, but... Oh, there's one right here. Look at this. A white bread loaf, okay? All right, so we know what they look like now. We're just gonna keep an eye out. Looking for pots with an extra sparkle to them. Oh, this town is so big. Okay, it doesn't look like it's here. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm just gonna try and complete this one quest here, and then we can move on with our lives. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this game, but it's so cute and charming, I might just do that. This might be a game we play to the end. All right, was there any other pots around here? I didn't see any. In here, I don't think I saw a pot, but I could be wrong. There's a chest here, I'll tell you that. Seems to be sealed by a magic. Okay, interesting. What parts of town have I not visited yet? Up by the castle, maybe. Could be in a part of town we don't have access to currently. That's a possibility. I feel like I've looked everywhere else, right? So it's in a pot somewhere. Oh, here's a chest. It seems to be sealed by very potent magic. Okay, okay. Nothing that way, eh? All right, well, maybe we can't get it yet. Let's talk to someone else who needs help. This girl here. Goodness me, where have those little rascals run to now? Is something the matter? It's my boys. The three of them are running off and never coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help think that they'll hurt themselves. Yes, I worry about them, and today they're even later than ever. I'm beside myself. Ah, that's a mother's life. It's never easy, no matter where you go. If you have a spare moment, could you find my boys? Okay, I'm sorry to put you in such trouble, but if you could let me know when you found them, I'd be ever so grateful. Alright, so we have to find the boys. I wonder if they're like hiding in objects or in areas. What's in here? Oh, this is the place that we got the quest from. Okay. Trying to look for what to do here. It's not so obvious. I did see a young lad up here. That could be a boy. This looks like a boy. I got the hiccups again. Today's a fine day for mouse thwacking. Only one question is, what to thwack 'em with? Wow, it hurts. Oh, look. Poor Dab's gonna hurt himself. Must be one of those ladies' lost boys. We better patch him up. Jeepers, that looks painful. What can we do, Mr. Drippy? We don't have a first aid kit. Crikey, Ollie boy. Brain like a flippin' sieve you've got. You're a wizard. Use some flippin' magic. For crying out loud, man. I'm only telling you this once. Healing touch, man. Get it? Healing flippin' touch. Let's healing touch this guy. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Listen, Sunshine, your poor mother's worried sick about you. Go and get home with you. I will, I promise. Thank you for making me better. Okay, so that's 1 out of 3. We're looking for 2 more in town. And we're looking for pots. I just saw one. I just saw a pot. Nice. This could be the red earring. It's not. It's ice cream. That's not bad, though. We're not mad about that. There's a green chest down here. Interesting. I don't think I can get to that easily. Interesting. Okay, we keep moving, folks. Gonna look for more little boys. And gonna look for more ways to get pots opened here. Little side quest action, just because this world is cute and I want to explore it. This could be a child. Yay, pee-pee time. What? What the fuck? Alright, let's keep moving. Nobody seems to have any energy these days. Here's another pot. I got 5 guilders. Let's keep looking for a boy. Or 2. There's the boy, potentially. King Tom used to come and play with me and my friends all the time, but he hasn't come out of his castle in ages now. It's really boring without him. Okay, that's not a boy. This is the person that needs the earring. I'm still not quite pretty enough. Oh, this is a different cat person. They need flowers. Okay. Alright, let's look for flowers. 2 plains wart flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. Where can I find those? Neither can be purchased from the shops. You'll have to go out and look for them among the rolling hills. Don't worry, they positively twinkle. I dare say, if you've seen twinkling spots on the ground outside, be sure to investigate them when you stumble upon one. You'll find all manner of precious things. Once you forage from a spot, it won't twinkle as it did before, but never fear. Both its produce and its twinkle will return in time. Okay, that's information. Let's keep looking for the boys. I don't know where they could be. I'm gonna look off in all the areas here, talk to all the people. That shop looks like an owl. It's called the Houtique. I wonder why they chose that name. Yeah, lots of fetch quests, lots of find quests right now, which I don't mind doing. I'm happy finding things and fetching right now. I can't go this way just yet. Oh, looks like I can actually. Wow, a whole nother area is here. Let's keep an eye out for pots. There's one. I obtained Poison Begone. See, look, even if this isn't helpful immediately, these items are going to come in handy, I think. Are you a son? People say they've heard voices coming from the big gravestone thing, and I don't believe them. There's no such thing as ghosts, is there? Okay, we keep looking. There's a pot here. I got the red earring! Let's go! Okay, one of the quests is done. Just gotta return that item to that cat. Hans, Heinrich, welcome in. So, this is obviously the castle. I don't think we can go that way yet. Welcome in, Hans. How you doing? Let's go check this way. Oh, it looks like another crying boy. Whoa, I fell over and grazed my knee. Ow! Hey now, don't cry. Let me fix you up. Hope you're doing good, Hans. Welcome in. Huh, it's not hurting anymore. That's right. I feel better. Your mother's worried sick about you. Run along home now. Be a good lad. That's 2 out of 3. There's a pot over here. You're tired for no reason? Did you not sleep well last night? I'm okay. I'm having a good day on my birthday. You're super tired as well today? Maybe it's the eclipse that's coming. And this person here is a talking person. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey, what's up with you, man? You look a bit pale, do you? Huh. You giving this to me? You received a page describing the spirit medium spell. Well, fancy that. It's a page from the Wizard's Companion, that is. What's this little squirt doing with it? Thanks, Hans. I hope you get some energy or have a nice afternoon relaxing. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Toast. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think you can't speak? Nah, that's not it. If I'm not much mistaken, yep, it must be. What'd you figure out, Mr. Drippy? That spell he gave you. Give it a try, Ollie boy. You'll soon see.
Thank you. I don't need money.
I'm going to be more away than here getting ready to take pictures. Have a great rest of your day, Moose. Happy birthday.
I'll let you know what I get.
Here's some money you don't need.
I don't need money, no, thank you. I'm gonna go buy some stuff for myself, but I don't need money. I will go let you know I'll go to the Discord after I buy stuff, and I'll share some things. But I also want to unbox on stream tomorrow some of the art supplies I buy. Spirit Medium allows the caster to speak with the spirits of the departed, both good and evil. Thank goodness it worked. Jeepers creepers, you can talk. Of course I can talk, silly. You cast Spirit Medium on me. You also blame the eclipse. But you believe you're on the wrong continent for that? Well, to me, Hans, like, any moon powers, like, I mean, if they affect the tides, the moon affects our bodies, right? That's what I always say. Even if it's not, like, visible, the eclipse, I think that this power of the eclipse is going to wrap around the world. I don't usually believe in, like, astrology too hard, but I think that that's undeniable. If the moon can affect the water of our oceans like that, it must affect the blood in our bodies. Thank you for the bits, though, Husker. Thank you for the support, everybody, today. All the lurks, all the people watching. We're going to play for another hour, and then I'm going to head out to do some birthday activities and catch up more with you tomorrow. So let's talk more to this ghost boy. You mean to tell that you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of a wizard are you? For future reference, Spirit Medium lets you speak to the spooky spirits of the dead, like me. So I was right, you're a flippin' ghost. Ghost? Jeepers. That means that ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards can see them all the time. I was a wizard too once, you know? But thanks to that idiot Dark Djinn, there aren't too many wizards left. So, when I saw you, I thought I'd better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen I don't know in how long. Jeepers, can I really keep it? Of course. It's the least I can do to say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? Nah. You've got your wires crossed, Sunshine. That book, that's our book, that is. Who are you, anyway? Me? I'm Horace, although you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. Hang on a sec. You want us to believe that... Who are you calling a midget, Pipsqueak? I'm a fairy, ain't it? I'm supposed to be this size, cheeky little... You're called Oliar. This is a crazy conversation, so this is like a hero? I believe this as well, Moose. The moon has some sort of power over us blood bags. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, Toast. You're called Ollie, aren't you? And you're on a journey in our world? Maybe I'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken time to look around our world for a long time. Right. I'm headed south to the desert. Hopefully we meet again when I'm down there. See you soon. Okay, that's important. Right, yeah, the power is very small. Like, even the gravitational pull between me and all of you guys exists in some way, right? I'm not well versed enough in physics to really say, but I certainly agree with what you're saying. More bread for us? Yeah, even Saturn. That's why people say, like, oh, you're a Saturn rising Leo or whatever. Because, like, although horoscopes, I think, are wholly inaccurate, I do have a feeling that there are some major benefits to understanding the forces that are at play. Okay, we can finish this quest. We can go talk to this person and go talk to that person. And I'm not sure where else we can go, to be frank, to find the third boy. Let's go turn this in first. My oh my, you've got it. You got my earring. That's perfect, just perfect. You found it for me. We sure did. Don't lose it again now. I promise I will never lose it again. Which of the kids have I found so far? I'll share with you in 1 second. Just gonna finish this quest. Oh, here, this is present for you. A leafy mantle and 50 guilders. And we get 2 stamps. Stamp. Stamp, stamp. Okay, so the 2 that I found so far, I found one up the stairs over here. I found this one up the stairs over here. And I found the other one over by the castle so far. So I'm wondering if I have to get out of town or something. If I have to leave town for this next one. Or go down into a dark, dingy place I haven't been to yet. Okay. Not here. I mean, the main objective is to go to the cat's cradle, but I'm sidetracking, folks. Does it tell me which I found so far? Journal. Underway. Hide and seek. Find the last missing child. Yeah, if you know where it is, Hans, I don't mind knowing. The last one is in town. Took you a long time to figure it out. It is in town, okay. I'm gonna find it. I don't think it's on this map. I don't think we're on the King's Castle side of the map. Because we found this guy over, that's just past this gateway here. This one here is one of the boys. We got the boy up the stairs. And let's just look around town. I'm sure we can find him. It is inside a house. Okay, before you got here, Hans, I did look for a couple houses. But I'm going to try and look for more houses now. Nothing on this map, right? No, just the gravestone and the castle. I don't think he's in the castle. We don't have that unlocked just yet. So, which ones have we tried? He might be inside the inn itself, actually. Let's go give it a shot. Also, there's another quest to go outside of this map, but we'll do that later. The other quest we have was this one here. Splash of color. They want plains warts and spring water from out of town. We'll go get those after we continue the main quest. But I feel like I've been to every store except for this one. I've been avoiding this place here because I figured this is where we're supposed to go. But maybe he's hiding in here. Oh, a pot. Cupcake. Or not. Okay, maybe he's not in here. Okay, let's retrack all of our steps. Maybe he's in that grotto thing. I don't want to advance the time just yet. I don't know how important that is. Probably not too important, but I'm just gonna run over here and check something quickly. I didn't go inside this place. I've been inside every other house, but I have not been inside this area. Maybe he thought this place was cool. Nope, that shit's locked. That's just locked for real. Okay. All right. So we've been almost everywhere. I must have overlooked something. Let's find it. One by one, we're gonna search every house. First things first, here's the armor store. Oh, he's here. I actually... okay. The sick part is, Hans, I was in this house. I was in here already. I'm crazy for not getting this. Okay. So what I'm understanding is that red chests I can open, blue chests I can't open, and there's another color chest like green that I also can't open yet. Let's heal this boy and turn in that quest. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I tripped and hurt my leg. Gee, are you okay? Hold still for a second. I'll fix you right up. Healing touch. I love the reaction that Drippy has to that. Wow, it doesn't hurt at all now. That's amazing. Are you a wizard? I sure am. Your mommy sent me to find you. She's worried about you. All right, I'll go straight home then. Thank you for doing your magic. So let's go turn in that quest. Thank you for the help, Hans. I literally walked in and out of that place before. I was in and out of that shop. So over here is the worried mom, and we can tell her she has nothing to worry about anymore. She can just chill now. Thank you so much for finding all three of my boys. And you patched the little rascals up as well. You're a treasure, an absolute treasure. I'm just glad we could help. Oh, I can't wait till they grow up and calm down. Here, this is to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweet pie? Free stamps? Let's go! Alright, we'll do the other quest later. Let's continue the main storyline now. That was good. 2 quests done already. Oh, I'm gonna take my spacebar off. Okay, hold on. They said remove the spacebar, so I've got to take this off, and they said remove the space. The most important thing is we take the spacebar off the keyboard. That's what they told us to do, right? Okay, let's go back to the game. That was not a funny joke. One of the cat's cradles chain of premium inns. We pride ourselves on on our practicality and pricing. You laugh? Thanks, Toast. All right, let's stay here for a night, folks. It costs $10. Then I encourage you to take a nap. Then I encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns, wherever your travels may take you. We're very proud of our deep and comfortable beds, and we hope that you enjoy them as much as we do. Thank you very much. Look at you, Wizard's Companion. There's something different about it. Ah, there's useful. The memories of all the travelers who stayed here have filled it back up a bit. Gee, I never expected that. Why the heck not, man? It's a flippin' mighty spellbook. We best stay at as many of these places as we can. Hotel for $10 would be nice, yeah. But it's honestly, it's 10 gold coins, so that might be like $10,000.
Oliver? Oliver?
Huh?
Cutscene.
Mom?
Mom?
Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Fuck
Mom?
yeah.
Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
Oh,
He's
Brad,
someone
yeah,
very
compare.
Important to both of us.
But who is he? And where do I have to go?
Yeah, their hand-painted
It's all
cast,
right,
it's
sweetie.
gorgeous.
You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver. No matter how hard it gets.
Mom? Mom!
I'll never give up, Mom. I'll never give up. Morning, young man. And what a perfectly fine morning this is, too. You slept well, I hope? Excellent. You'll be on your way now, I expect. Well, if you happen across another cat's cradle in your travels, be sure to stay there with us again. Ta, missus. See you soon. Righto, Ollie boy. Back to that old owl shop now. Okay. Mom. You can save our progress here. And we're going to go for a little bit longer, folks. I'm not going to like say we have a hard cutoff, but I'll keep going until I think it's time to end for today. And whatever we don't finish, because this game is a long one, we're going to play this every Monday from now on. I'm going to change the schedule on Twitch so it shows Ni no Kuni, The Wrath of the White Witch on Mondays. And like I said, we have those days set for drawing, days set for other games, and Ni no Kuni is going to be on Mondays. So let's go over to this place here.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thank you, Hans. I appreciate the follow. I'll find the price of bread soon. We can calculate indeed how much a hotel stay is. I haven't really been to any shops yet, though. Not for real, for real. Woohoo! There you are, dearie. You'll be happy to hear your clothes are ready. Tidy. Best try them on then, Ollie boy. Sure. I'll just pop out and get them for you, dear. Wait there. I shan't be a moment. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
What do you think?
Huh? Oh, that's trendy. You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
you. Isn't it a little goofy? I mean, a cape? Don't be silly, dear. It hoots you down to the ground. Thank you very much, ma'am. What do we owe you? Ooh, for those old things, don't be silly, dear. You'd be doing me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You sure? Hoo. I can't remember the last time I did any sewing. It was an absolute hoot, my dear. Think nothing of it. All I ask is you pop back in and buy a little something from time to time. You'll do that for me, won't you? Of course we will. Thanks, missus. There's lucky, Ollie boy. Looks like we owe this place another visitor 3. You've obtained a set of traveler's clothes. And now you've got some dapper duds. We can head up to the palace, tidy. Time to meet the king, huh? I'm kind of nervous. Okay, let's see old lady here. Who was there? Oh, hello. Can I help you with anything? So if bread is 20... Wait. If bread is 20 gold, and a loaf of bread costs like $5 in real life, then the hotel stay is even cheaper than what we thought. Okay, that's crazy. A hotel stay costs like $2.50 or something. The eclipse has started. Don't look at it now though without protection. Yeah, it's gonna get dark here out my window in a second, folks. 5-star just said the eclipse is starting here. It was a cheap stay. Yeah, that was a cheap one for sure. We're going to the king. Which way in the map is that? This way. Let's roll. Folks, I've been playing with my stream settings in my broadcast software OBS, and there may be some issues with the broadcast adding extra delay. If you notice your message when you send it and the time it takes to show up on the screen above me here, it takes too long, try to refresh the stream is all I can do to say to help. Gonna get up to 75% there. I think I'm close to 100, but I'm not at 100 right where I'm at. I'm not sure though, I haven't looked too much into it. Husker's gonna take some pictures so we can see some stuff from Husker. Think your peak eclipse should be right around 3:10ish. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be like 3 for totality for us. Okay, 5-star. I'm not gonna look at the sun though. Apologies, but everyone's in the palace is busy trying to find the king's red herring. Pardon me? I can't go in? Oi, shall we go and see the king or what? Welcome to Ding Dong Dell. This is the road that leads to the Royal Palace. You're travelers, I take it? Must be in those clothes. Yes, we've come to see the king. Ah, you're after an audience with King Tom. Well, I'd be more than happy to let you through, but I'm afraid that's just not possible at the moment. But why? One of the king's hapless aides has allowed his Meowjesty, Meowjesty's beloved pet fish to escape into the palace moat. That red herring is the king's pride and joy, and a highly endangered species to boot. I doubt his Meowjesty would be able to replace this one if he were to lose it. What the aide of his was thinking, I don't know. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring. I'd advise you come back another day. Alright. What are we gonna do, Mr. Drippy? The palace moat, is it? If I'm not mistaken, that moat's connected with some of the rivers that run through town. You think you could have swum all the way down? I reckon it's possible, yeah. Why don't we have a go look in a few ponds, just in case? Can't do any harm, can it? Gee, I hope we find that red herring, Mr. Drippy. Me too, Ollie boy. Alright, off to the rivers, folks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go out and look at this, but you might notice the room get dark here. You might notice, besides my, like, room lights, the room might get a bit darker over the next hour. Okay, so we're looking at the rivers in town for potential red herring. There's a bunch of rivers in town, like, see here? Just flowing. And over here. Could it be by the windmill? Could it be down there? Have you seen a red herring? You think it's a red herring? Very well could be. I was thinking the same thing. Think you're too far north for totality. Ah, okay, okay. That's fair though, Toast. Like, you still get some of it. Could be a red herring. Yeah, I think it was here. I thought so. Look, Ollie boy, you see that red herring over there? I reckon I found our fishy friend. You better go and take a closer look though, just to make sure, ain't it? Why do I have to go over there? Well, who else is gonna do it? Freddy the Fish Inspector? Shout out to Freddy the Fish. I cannot believe they referenced Freddy the Fish the game. That's amazing. I love that they reference Freddy the Fish. Come on now, hop in them rickety looking bits of wood. You'll be fine. All right, I guess. That's the red herring. Look at it. Oh. Knickers, he got away. Sorry. He's a lively one, all right. I think he went off towards the palace, Ollie boy, after him. All right, I think we're going to leave this place. You were convinced the last boy was hidden over here? Oh, because it lets you jump to these things? That could be tricky. That's actually a trick and a half. All right, let's go back to the palace because Drippy said that it looked like the fish swam back towards the palace. All right, back towards the palace we go, and I'm looking to see if the herring is back at the palace like it should be. Or maybe we gotta find it other places too. Oh, guard. Everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring. I'm afraid I can't let you through. Okay, so maybe it's in water by the palace? Or... Ah, I see it on the map. It's giving it away to me. That's okay though. It's over this way by the water at the graveyard. I like the cat people. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's face. How could you be mad? Oh my god, look at his face. He's so good. I love all the characters. All the cat people. This is fantastic. Very Final Fantasy, if you ask me. I'm getting a lot of Final Fantasy vibes. All right, there's the herring. Oh, we got him. So this is the king's favorite fish, huh? Tidy, that's a red herring if I ever saw one. Now, we can get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and get to that palace guard, shall we? Oh, look at him, he's carrying it. Drippy's carrying the fish. I love it. That's so good. Fish is on the looks like fish speck on the menu, boys. All right, guard, I've got your fish. You again? I'm afraid we still haven't located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? We came to deliver the fish back to him, sir. Is that... Goodness! I'd know the royal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red herring anywhere. Well, I'll be. I reckon he must have swum through the sewers into the town. Is that so? I'll let the other guards know right away. Ah, if I remember rightly, you were... That's right, we need to see the king. Yes, of course, but in his current state... What's that? Something's up, is there? You could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the fish's, the king's red herring just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late. So lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you only know too well. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but the king himself has been indolence personified and seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. Indolence? Is that like laziness? I'm afraid so. Well, perhaps being reunited with his red herring will give him the boost he needs. In you go. Tidy. We're off to see the king. Oh, movie time, folks.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one? Hmm?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize? Hmm?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
I love this game so much.
Your Majesty.
I love the term Your Majesty.
Out with it now.
We need your wand.
Yeah, it took me 5 hours.
Wand. Huh? What did you say?
Magical.
That smell. Could it be?
That's right, your majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
Oh, it's so fascinating.
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Drippy?
Looks like it.
I gotta fix his attitude. Gotta do something to fix the king's attitude, I think.
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend.
Yeah.
Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
Right.
The king is?
Yeah.
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
Okay.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Right.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
Yeah, let his fish die. No, the fish is alive. The guard outside was short on enthusiasm too. Indeed he was, Ollie boy. Like I say, I reckon the king's broken-heartedness is dragging everyone else down with him. But the other guard gave us some of his enthusiasm to help his friend. We should go ask him for more. No. Don't go doing that. There's a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. There is? What is it? Well, you can't go take the same piece of the heart from the same person twice. One little scoop off the top is all it's safe to borrow. Gee, I didn't know that. I'll be real careful from now on. What do we do, Mr. Drippy? We trawl the town for someone with a get-up-and-go aplenty. It's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone else somewhere. The only problem is, Ding Dong Dell's not exactly village-sized after all. You might even say it's proper massive. I guess it kind of is, huh? In something of a quandary, are we? Flippin' heck, man. Hi, Mr. Tellingstone. You seem perplexed, my young friends. I thought you might benefit from a dose of my expensive knowledge. Thanks. It's real nice of you. You see, we need to borrow a piece of someone's heart, but we don't know how to find one. Elementary, my dear Oliver. In times like these, just look to your locket. What do you mean? Well, not only can it carry pieces of heart, the locket is also extremely sensitive to their proximity. It will glow when they are nearby. Tidy, so we can use it to track down some enthusiasm then, ain't it? Allow me to tell you a little bit more about the locket of yours. You will see that it has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. This is how it reacts to the presence of those who possess the heart's virtues. Still did a jump scare for real. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart to spare will also start verdant green on the minimap. Will also glow verdant green on the minimap. Neato. It will not serve to tell you which of the virtues the subject has, but it should provide exceedingly useful to you nonetheless. Oh, you know it will. Now, sally forth and seek ye piece of heart, young adventurer. Thanks so much, Mr. Tellingstone, sir. And if you ever find yourself in need of knowledge, you may consider me wholly at your service. Farewell for now, old friend. Alright, righto, Ollie boy. Let's have a look around for someone with enthusiasm. If your locket glows all of a sudden, we know we're on the right track. Got it. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. Okay, so they said on my map it would be green. So, let's go this way. Gonna look for a green glow on the map. Someone with a lot of enthusiasm. Probably not that kid. We're looking for someone enthusiastic, right? I have a feeling if I open my map, it'll show me. Yeah, I'm trying not to open up the mini-map right now exactly for that reason, Hans. I'm trying not to look. Okay, let's take a look at finding someone with enthusiasm. So we can't take from this guy twice, we know that. And there's got to be someone here in town. Let's just have a gander around here, folks. Can even talk to people. We'll notice if our locket glows if we're near. None of you guys are enthusiastic.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for my locket to glow. Is it you? See that raven-shaped shop over there? That's the Quartermaster store, where you can buy weapons and armor. They say their equipment is familiar friendly, but I don't see how. Some of those axes are twice the size of most creatures. Okay, so we're looking around town. This is the Quartermaster store. I doubt we're in here. We'll take a look though. So nothing here, but we can check if there's items. Can't sell to me yet. I need the king's permission. This was the quest. Okay, right. Understood. So who else could it be then? Maybe up here. There was a kid up here that was pretty enthusiastic, I gotta say. He wanted to go beat up rats or some shit. Oh, he's gone. Okay, maybe he left to go beat up rats. I'm avoiding looking at the map for now, but I will look at the map if I can't find where we're supposed to go. Let's look inside some places. Nothing here. Maybe some more quests? No, just a splash of color quest. Well, let's continue. I'll look at the map if I can't find it in the next little bit. Okay, none of you guys. Again, my locket around my necklace is gonna grow. Or, sorry, glow. If we're near a creature or person that we can suck the life out of. Maybe it's someone up in town. Like, maybe it is someone up this way. Not you for sure. The best spot for a breather. Maybe it's someone around here. I don't see anyone that looks too enthusiastic. Look for someone with enthusiasm to spare. Alright. We're looking at the map. Okay, it's not on this map. Alright, at least we know that. At least we can get a hint that it's not in this area. Happy to use it to help others. I remember like the guard that was enthusiastic before had like an animation to him. He was like, oh yeah, let's go. Maybe we can ask the innkeeper. Welcome to the Cat's Cradle. No. Catnaps there. So it's not in this house. Oh, the animation is a regular thing? Okay, okay. So we gotta talk to people and discover who has... Let's talk to everybody. The Houtique. It's pee-pee time. Ding Dong Dell is welcoming me. Gotta find somebody. Surely we'll find someone. Hey, have you changed your clothes? Why'd you go and do that? I liked your old look. The Taskmaster? Yeah, we can try that. He's at one of these houses over here. Wait, was this it? This is the crow shop, right? This guy. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away. I can claim bounties, do bounty hunts. There's a vegetable thief bounty hunt. southeast of Ding Dong Dell in the Summerlands. That's cool. I can't claim merit awards until I've completed cards. Okay. People with more troubles than they can swallow will place notice on the errand board. Go check it out. Okay, that was a good thought, Toast. Splash of colors underway. Let's keep looking. What about you? My wife does so much for me. She's really a wonderful woman. The laundry's done and the house is spotless. Now for the shopping. I helped out this lady. Ding Dong Dell. Hello there, young man. Can I tempt you with a piece of fresh fruit? The people near the house? Oh, I missed a guy near the house over here. Let's talk to these ones, though. I didn't talk to each of these. I just don't feel like I've got any energy to do anything. Well, young man, what do you think of Ding Dong Dell? Plenty of greenery, isn't there? Just a shame everyone's so idle. Okay. I talked to this guy already. I talked to this lady already. I think it might be this guy over here, or there's like some other people sitting down outside of the other houses. Like this guy here on sitting down. That shop there is Swift Solutions, where people go to ask for help if something's perturbing them. If you feel like helping a needy person, go and take a look at the errand board. Okay. Oh, there's a pot. Nice, got 20 guilders. That's Pog. Alright, this one, there's not anybody really energetic here. Talk to this girl here. That shop looks like an owl. It's called the Houtique. Right? This person here. I promise I'll never lose my earring again. Okay, maybe it is the owl lady. Hello? Can I help you? No. Oh, sometimes the other people can have abilities they can give you, or emotions they can give you. Let's look at the map, folks, and see what we missed. Let's see what it was. Over by the sewer hiding. Around the corner this way. I'm confident we looked everywhere except for over here. Of course. Oh, Poggy, it glows. Look, Mr. Drippy, the locket, it's glowing. Tidy. Then there's someone around here with a piece of heart to spare, aren't it? Look at this kid. And the only person around here is him. Look at that. He can barely stand still. He's so eager. Jackpot. You mean you think he has some enthusiasm to spare? That'll do, my lad. I'll bet my lantern on it. How do, Saucepan Head? I don't suppose you can fancy doing us a favor, do you? Hey, stop distracting me. I'm busy. Busy? What are you busy doing? Protecting the town from mice, of course. Mice? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the mice who went to live in Ding Dong Dell. Those mice are a menace. They're always running around, getting up to no good. But the grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when the mice steal things. And the ones that do don't seem to care. Well, Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. I know where the mice live. They all live down in the well. So I'm standing guard here. Any mouse that comes out this way is in for a battering. Well, well, we're right about this one. He's bursting with enthusiasm. Over to you, Ollie boy. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. And that's where you come in, Tommy boy. You've got loads of the stuff. If we give some of it to the king, the whole town will feel, the whole town would sort itself out of this quick stump. Yeah. We're wondering if you could share some of your enthusiasm with us. Of course, I'd do anything to help the king. Oh, thanks, Tommy. Take heart. The distilled spirit is of get up and go. Okay, so we have enthusiasm with us. Nice. Wow, that was strange. Now I know what magic feels like. Non-wizarding types aren't used to spells, see, Ellie boy? They don't know what to make of them half the time. So, does this mean that King Tom's gonna be alright now, Oliver? Yes, and once the king is back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. That's right, Mun. Your enthusiasm is gonna put a spring in everyone's step, ain't it? That's great to hear. Until then, though, I'd better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. Alright, see you later, Tommy. Easy peasy, back to the king, folks. The moment it showed the location, you remembered who it was. That one's unfair. Yeah, he's up at the... I talked about him. He's the boy that talks about beating up mice earlier. He's up the stairs earlier. He moves locations, actually. Originally, he's up here talking about how he wants to go beat up mice. And he's looking down this way. Which is interesting, because it's in the direction of the location that he eventually is. So I guess there's some hint towards it, but... Ollie has some charisma. Hearts left and right. Let's go give a heart, though, to the king. I want to see what happens. And then we're going to start to wrap things up here, folks. Going to start to wrap things up after we get to the next kind of major plot points. I've got to go off for, like, birthday celebrations. I'll go see 5-Star Hottie. Then I'm going to go over to get some dinner and go get art supplies after the stream. And I'll show you all the supplies I buy tomorrow. We'll do some new paintings tomorrow, some new art. Alright, back to the king. The royal palace is this way. Let's go give the king some heart, some enthusiasm. Meow, you again. One is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Sorry, Your Majesty. It's just that we have something for you. Yeah, we picked it up especially for you, Catface. It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. Give you a new lease on life, it will. Strong teeth, glossy fur. I'm not sure that's... Meow, that sounds like just the ticket. This accursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors is taking its toll. Not to worry, Your Majesty. A little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, ain't it? Give heart. Enthusiasm. Bingo! Big stuff for us,
So,
folks.
Do you think it worked?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been.
Hell yeah.
But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon
I love their
you.
faces. They're like, we did it.
Is this true?
Yes, Your Majesty. It appears that you were cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
Give me a wand. Give me a wand. What would you like to claim as your prize, Tidy. You know what to ask for. Earn it, Ollie? Sure. We need your magic wand, Your Majesty. Meow, is that so? Strangely, one feels as if I've had this conversation before. Now that one thinks of it, there is a wand that was prized very highly, that I prized very highly as a kitten, and I had hidden away safely in one's bedchamber. There is, and one would be willing to part with it, but one would have to find it first, return later on, and I shall present it to you. Jeepers, thank you very much, Your Majesty. So, boy, if you're in search of a wand, can one take it that you are perhaps a wizard? Indeed he is, Your Majesty. A shiny new apprentice wizard. One who doesn't exactly know much magic yet, though. Is that so? Well, then let one provide you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast after all. Really, Your Majesty? That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. You discovered the Spring Lock spell. You've discovered the Rejuvenate spell. Yo yo ho. You must enjoy the spells that have inspired one so much from one's younger days. That one unlocks things, and that one restores things to their former glory. What did you use to get up with these? What did you use to get up to with these, Your Majesty? Yeah, none of your business, fairy. Now, boy, you travel with a familiar, don't you? One has sent word to the Cottermaster store down the town that you're to be given permission to shop there. The Cottermaster store? What kind of place is that, Your Majesty? Yeah, are you sure you're not an adventurer? One cannot help but fear the safety of such an innocent. No matter, the Cottermaster store provides weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse the products the store has to offer? We sure will, Your Majesty. Thank you very much. Now, one has plenty to attend to. Come and present yourselves once again in a short while. Alright, folks, I think that's a perfect way to end. Once we get our wand, we'll call it a day. I'm gonna hit snooze on the ads to make sure that nobody gets any ads for the rest of the day. And we'll just finish off talking to the Cottermaster and getting the wand from the king, if that's possible, in the next 10 minutes. Okay, straight to the Cottermaster. I'm interested in seeing what he has for sale. So far, everything about this game has been well beyond my expectations. Thank you, Manu. Thank you. Thank you everyone that got to pop in today. We're going to finish off in the next 10 minutes. A little bit of shorter stream, but I'm happy you guys were here with me today. This way. Thanks for all the taxes, everyone that's lurking. Appreciate all of you guys. I'm going to go out for dinner. I've been mentioning to some people, just catching you up, Manu. Out for dinner, buy some art supplies. That's the plan tonight. I'm happy you made it too. Are you on your way home soon? Caw, it's you. His Meowjesty informed that you would be coming. He instructed me to tell you that whatever you require, I'm more than happy to cooperate. So, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something here to equip your familiars. Okay, you can equip familiars with items. There are 3 weapons: weapons, armor, and accessory. Just remember that items a familiar keep vary according to its genus. It's not complicated, but don't get into a flap. The best way to learn is to try to equip your familiars yourself. Don't feel left out. Humans can equip items too. Select friends and familiars and change their items you have equipped. Caw! Why not buy a nice matching set of items for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather stick together. Okay, so we can buy stuff from this guy, equip, blah, blah, blah. I reckon so, Ollie boy. Come on, let's head for the palace. Buy. Okay. A well-worn sword. A kitchen knife. Increases crit. Sharpened stick. Spiral horn. Okay, so I want to buy... I think I want to buy the well-worn sword. But I have a feeling we're going to get given stuff like this very shortly, so let's not waste our money just yet. Oh, there's other items here, like armor for our friend. He can put a shield on. He can put a ring on. Or I can put a ring on, it looks like, +1 attack. Cool beans. Alright. Well, off to the king we go. Good to know that that stuff exists, but I don't want to waste my money on it. Tomorrow's your last day here. Have a safe trip back, Manu, if I don't see you tomorrow. If I don't get to wish you a nice send-off. I hope your trip back is nice and simple. No issues with it. We're just wrapping up here. I'm just finishing the last bit of the quest here. Gonna get my magic wand, and then we'll call it a day. Back up to the king. King Tom. Who I think is just a tomcat, to be honest, but... I love this game. It's so charming. I can't wait to play it again soon. Accuracy. Thank you, Hans. Okay. I just took a guess. Okay, I don't see the king here. This isn't good. This guard does not look happy. Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. You have to help us. Something terrible has happened. Flippin' heck, man. Don't tell me the old King Tom's gone and got his heart broken again. No. His Meowjesty's heart is in good working order, as far as I know. After he restored his Meowjesty's missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand, so he could give it to you as a reward. So determined, in fact, he said he would go and look for it himself. Well, that's good, isn't it? What's the fuss about? His Meowjesty has disappeared. Eh? The gatekeepers swear he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, yet he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat here, Ollie boy. I suppose there's only one thing for it. What's that, Mr. Drippy? A spot of investigation, isn't it? Righto, Helmet Face. You and your mates keep an eye out the castle. We're looking for clues. Yes, understood. But where do we look, Mr. Drippy? Don't worry, Ollie boy. You know the place. You know it very well, in fact. Come on. I'll tell you more when we're outside. Okay. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we'll get our wand today, but let's just understand what the current quest is, and then we'll wrap things up here. Where are we going, Mr. Drippy? And what's all this about somewhere I know really well? Where do you think, Clever Clogs? Motorville. Motorville? But what does Motorville have to do with finding the king? Well, the answer isn't always going to be over here, Ollie boy. What does that mean? You've got to remember a whole soulmate thing. What we see here in this world isn't always the whole picture. Soulmates, okay. Think about it, Ollie boy. When you're out, you're in our world. Sorry. Think about it, Ollie boy. Why are you here in our world? I have to save my mom. Exactly. And your mom is the great Sage Alicia's soulmate, right? And we're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over by here so we can help your mom back over there. Well, that's what you told me, Mr. Drippy. And I wasn't fibbing. So, people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your mom. All people. They are? So, exactly. There's clever of you. There's someone over there in your world who's connected to King Tom over here. And when someone in our world is in a potch, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected, see? Obvious when you think about it. So, somebody in my world is King Tom's soulmate, huh? That's right. Maybe not a person, and maybe not in such a lofty position to your friend as our friend the Cat King. Well, Shopkeeper's Cat and King of Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, isn't it? A shopkeeper's cat? I don't think Flipping heck, man. It's like pulling teeth. Okay, soulmates can look and even act the same, right? We've covered that already. So, when you first saw King Tom, he instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello. He's the spitting image of Timothy the cat. So you mean that King Tom is... King Tom and Timothy Toldrum are... But Miss Layla's cat. That's clever of you. I'm getting lost in who's talking, sorry. That's clever of you. Better late than never. But Timmy's just a cat. Exactly. And our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? Crikey, you're not very perceptive, youngster, are you? If two people are soulmates, there'll be similarity somewhere. Just gotta keep that in mind, and a peeled eye. Spot the similarities and you'll find the soulmate. Gee, I never knew. So Timmy, huh? Timothy indeed. If we can find that old furball, we might get a clue as to where King Tom's got himself into. So, magic us up a gateway, and let's get back to your world, shall we? Alright. That's gonna be how we end things today. Let's step through this gateway, and let's call it a day. That's super, folks. What a day of games. I'm so glad I started this game today. We're back in Motorville, and we've got our clothes on. I think that people are going to think if we're weird if we don't change our clothes, so let's just change it to something if we can. Am I allowed to switch back to regular clothes? Is that a thing I have? Switch clothes. Is that a thing? Friends. Old stick. Okay, maybe I'll switch back eventually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not too worried about it anyways. Let's save here. Go to this point to save. A new slot. Perfect. That is the Missing King quest started. What a good day. 4 hours in, and I love this game already. Let's find someone to raid out to. Let me put a song on for us to just chill out to as we get out of here. Thank you everyone that was here today. I really, really appreciate it. It was a great birthday. Just a little bit of fun playing a new game. Here's the raid message, folks. I just got to get out early so I can go do some things on my birthday, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do some art. We'll do some drawing. So if you're into that, come stop by. Thanks, Manu. And again, have a safe trip. Thank you, everyone that lurked. Let me find someone to raid to. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of people here I love. Lots of people to give love to. Okay, all right. You know what? Fuck it. Honestly, let's go here. Let's go over here. I want to spell this correctly. Let's go raid this person. They've given us some love recently, and I'd love to return the favor. It's kind of more of an AFK stream. This is a nice like ASMR kind of place to go hang out. If you would like to come with me and hang out, say hi to Hanaconda for us. Thank you, Hans. I'll see you soon. More Ni no Kuni next week. A week from now. I'll update my schedule on Twitch so it represents correctly what's going on. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I turned the music down to like almost nothing. Let me switch that. There we go. Now we have music, so we can just leave with a little bit of jingles going on. I don't know why I focused on that, but it bothered me. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Thanks again. Thanks for the follow, Hans. Thanks for the bits, Husker. Thank you, everyone who's here today. Thank you, all the mods. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, Husker. Everybody, appreciate you guys. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. 5-star. I'll send you a message after I take a shower and stuff like that. Bye, guys. I love you all. Take care. Thanks, everyone, again. Thanks for the awesome birthday. Thanks for all the love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye. See ya. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.